Yo. I saw this thing quite a while ago that I've been practicing. You go, let's see, you go, oh yeah, you go, let's do this thing. That laugh was sort of fake. Sorry. Let me get this thing a little nicer for you. A little more appropriately calibrated. Trash can, perfect location. Postcard, perfect location. Little bit of 80s grease on the camera there. Let's see. Sorry to all the hat believers. Shout out previous episode. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Actually, it's not too bad at all not having a hat on either. I'm kind of hot. I've been exploring. I don't want to talk about food too much. You know this. But I've been exploring or learning about, the relationship between blood sugar and body temperature a little bit in my spare time, and it's interesting. And I'm feeling warm. And warm is a good thing to feel, better than cold, no doubt. Oh yeah, a friend of mine once said, I guess it's probably a common saying, when you die, assume room temperature. That's a really nice way to say that someone died. Or, it's very flavorful. So I think that's good. Alright, here's the thing. I'm a bit tired today. I'm just going to lead with that, get that off the bat. I'm going to take a 5-minute intro here, just kind of chat for a quick sec, Don't you want to see me, man? Or don't you wonder how my afternoons have been and stuff? Well, I'm a bit tired. The real reason, to tell you the straight up truth, is I spent so much time yesterday working on that intro that you just saw if you tuned in. So let me put it back on the screen for a sec here. See that? With the animation and everything. I think you can still hear me. Yeah, it's cool. I decently like it. I do have a few more edits I want to make to it and some different ideas with it, but the real truth is, man, I stayed up really late working on this thing with Blender and all this rendering settings. That Blender, I've learned a lot of new computer softwares recently, different computer programs and stuff, like just little creative things working on this project and other projects. And I got to the point where I was thinking, okay, I think I decently understand, computer programs for the most part. Maybe I'm kind of almost I don't know, computer program ambidextrous, meaning I can just speak any computer program. And then I opened up Blender, man, and I was humbled I don't even know, a raven crashed down from the craggy peaks, because Blender is just a beast. I don't know if people put a simplified skin on that thing to be able to use it, but it is just like a blender. It's like you took every little thing that's in any other computer program and threw it in a blender, splattered it on some silicone or whatever, and shipped it out, man. It was hardcore. Not only that, but AI. I was using the newest version of Blender, which I think is so new. The AI was telling me stuff about the old version, and I couldn't get it. I had to keep being no, you're wrong. It doesn't say that. It says this other thing. So it took me a long time to make that thing. I hope you enjoyed it, though. I do want to make some little tweaks on it. It's not great, but for that reason, I'm a bit tired. I'm just going to leave with that, man, I'm going to be real with you. But I think we're going to be okay. And I just had a little bite to eat, and I feel it hitting my my bloodstream. So we'll be okay. Let me not ado this thing anymore, and we can get right into it. All right, that thing's working. That's good. Today's puzzle, I must confess, is a backup. What I mean by that is I had 2 other puzzles that I had ordered and they both failed to arrive. So, that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. The only thing with this puzzle today that we'll be doing is I've started doing it already. I must confess. This was actually a puzzle that I got several weeks ago when I was first launching the idea of Puzzle the Buzz. And I'm going to get into it because, for one, I'm slightly concerned about timing. This is a more difficult puzzle image, in my opinion. It's got a lot of similar colors. It's got a lot of gradients and stuff and just things that look very similar. This is a tough puzzle, in my opinion. And like I said, I've already taken a look at it, so maybe that'll give me some advantage, which might be able to push me over the edge and get this thing done by 5. But I'm not going to hesitate anymore. We need to get into this thing, get down to business, and stop dinking around, you bloke. Bloke is like a friend. Like, I guess I could call myself a dip, or maybe oaf, or something like that. Can someone in the chat? Oh, good. Yeah, yeah, Reed, you helped me with this one before. You actually probably made more progress than anyone else, because he did the surface dwelling boy. So yeah, I really don't need to talk about this one much more, or even really look at it, because I mean, it's been sitting on my dining room table for the last couple months, to be honest. So, yeah. There's got to be some kind of Puzz pun I can use for, that saying people say, without further ado. I've been coming up with a lot of Puzz puns recently. Puzz has been on my mind. Puzz has worked its way like a parasite into my subcutaneous flesh, into every crevice and orifice. Now that's kind of a gross word. In this flesh, in this bod, in this heart of mine. Not really. It hasn't reached to the depth. But I was greatly moved last night when I was making that animation because, I don't know, man. This has been a fun hobby of mine. I really enjoy it. And I want it to be the very best experience possible. The very best Puzz. I'm looking for another pun. Just the very best, a positive experience for all of the enthusiasts and the folks at home. All right, so I hope let me just check this real quick. Boop. Okay, that's good. Let me pause, reset. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. Very unprofessional. Very immature. Well, I don't know. So let's see if we can get this thing going. Reset. Good. Put us back to 0. And with that, folks, I think we're ready to hit this thing. So I'm going to start the timer as soon as I do the dump, and we'll get right into it. Puzzinga. That's something I want to start saying at the end, but maybe I'll say it at the beginning too. The beginning is like the end in some ways. The beginning and end are not so different, I think. Only the end, it's weird. Ecclesiastes talks about Ecclesiastes is a book of the Bible, and yeah, Reed, if you could just pick and pop these pieces for me and just let me know where stuff goes, that'd be awesome. Please do. I will not stop you. This is also a bigger puzzle, so I'm kind of worried about space a little bit, but like I said, it's kind of like a break glass in case of emergency. In case of Puzztastrophe, break glass and do puzzle. Man, look at all the work that is set before me. This is a big pile of work. Look, it almost looks like a heart. Look at this. We love puzzles. Yes, this is vanity, but you know what? Wow. We heart puzzles. Put that on a t-shirt and take it to the retirement home, baby. Because we got something there. Alright. You can see I'm giving myself some preview pushes on accident. I tried to break the thing up, but I did it quickly last night. I was cleaning last night. My family is coming to visit. I'm very excited about that. Hopefully gonna have a wonderful weekend together. Yeah. I once said the hometown that I grew up in is Canton, Michigan. So I'm just doxing myself further and further with every word that I say. But I grew up in Canton, Michigan, and I always like to say, whenever I go back to Canton, I crash land into Canton. For some reason, it just seems like every time I go home, like it's after some trip or after some project or something, and I always like didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm always like having eaten junk food for the last few days, and I'm just never in like a solid, sound state of mind. And now that I'm not crash landing into my hometown, but actually, funny enough, when my family's coming, it feels once again like, I don't know, I'm crash landing into them coming into me or something. Like, I don't know. It just seems like whenever I see my family, I'm like not in my peak physical state. In every person's life, there is one time, if you think about it, when they are in like their absolute peak. Like people always say like I was in the best shape of my life, but there's actually like one day, if you think about it. That's just a weird thing to think about. Like there is one day, even like one, set of a few hours in which, very technically speaking, you could probably say that a person was in the best shape, or had the most life, the most vitality, the best biomarkers at Brian Johnson in their entire life, over the span of their whole life. So that's a weird thing that I don't think we often think about. Oh, let me know too, I've got my fan on just to kind of keep things cool. Let me know if when the thing spins and blows on the mic, if you hear like, you know what I mean? And that's not pleasant. So yeah, let me know if you hear that, or if there's any audio or video preferences that I could more effectively meet. Sometimes just to say one sentence is difficult. And I think in times past, people were much more skilled on average at really getting across what they wanted to say. Picking out the right words, like me picking out pieces. Only much more skilled and much more quick. Their WPM was a lot more than my CPM. And let's see here, man. I mean, it's a wonderful morning. I'm excited, like I said. I guess I'm torn. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Okay, thanks for no fan noise is good. So I've been trying to set up a system here on Puzz with a Buzz, PB, getting Puzz with Brensong, a system where every 25 minutes I take a 5-minute break. Yeah, I've talked about that a lot, and that's what I've done. This time, I think what I'm going to do is run it solid for at least the next hour. In 1 hour, I have a slight surprise, so I'll probably take a 5-minute break to introduce that. It's a 10th episode, so I just figured, kind of had to celebrate a little bit, bring in something a little special, because that's what it is. I mean, 10, a kid turns 10, it's a big deal. Hit 100. Why don't you hit 100, little Avery? And Avery can be a boy's name or a girl's name. Okay. Why don't you try and hit 100? Yeah, now that's impressive. Your little 10-year-old birthday party, double digits, yeah, big whoop. Maybe like 70% of the modern world gets to that age or something, okay? So you're not hot stuff. Okay. But, yeah, it's a little whoop. It's, you throw a nice birthday party, maybe get the kid 50, 60 Chuck E. Cheese tokens. I don't know. And I'm gonna rein it in a little bit, okay? That was kind of, I don't know where that came from. Chuck E. Cheese, man, that's something that I could talk about for a while. Yes, everyone's talked about the creepy animatronics. I'm trying to remember, when I was a kid, I did go to Chuck E. Cheese. The aspect that I thought about when I went to Chuck E. Cheese, though, wasn't like the arcade or the pizza. It was the climbing tower thing. If I'm not tripping, I think there was like a big climbing thing like they had at, McDonald's and some places where you get to climb up in the thing. That was more my, you know, high C morning beverage of choice was the climbing tower, not like trying to win tokens or win some little sticky hand or rubber smelly goop blow up thing or whatever. Yeah, but I know that Chuck E. Cheese, I mean, that's not what they're known for, I don't think. In fact, I don't even think every Chuck E. Cheese has that. But for some reason in my mind, that's what Chuck E. Cheese was. We also had this other place in my hometown called Jungle Java, which was a massive, from a child's perspective. I guess I'd like to go look at that thing again and see really how it is. But yeah, massive jungle gym thing. You get to climb all around on it. Much bigger even than a McDonald's, one if I remember correctly. And that was really, really fun to go check out because, you just got to run around in this giant playground thing and have fun. And my friend's mom owned that place. So actually a little bit later in my school career, we would have a sleepover there in that place. And that, we were a little older at that time, but that was still really fun and funny, and it was cool. So yeah, but Chuck E. Cheese, I was going somewhere with that. Oh yeah, Chuck E. Cheese tokens. That's what cracked that open. I feel like I did miss a branch or a thread, whatever you want to call it, a little while ago. But oh well. Someone can precisely document all of the Brensong ramblings. What shall they call it? The Brensong PB. Of course, there's that word annals. There's the word chronicles. Maybe just the PB Chronicles. Or the Yap Chronicles or something. Yap, that word is starting to cool off. It was hot there for a sec. I mean, it's still hot, but it's starting to cool off. And, oh yeah. One thing that I was thinking, I'm going to bring the edges to me down here. This is a puzzle doing technical point. I'm gonna bring all the edges down rather than put them around the edge first where I think they might go, because I could be mistaken. And I think if I have them all close, up close to my camera viewers here, that's where I get my sensory input for sight and visual stimuli. So I'm gonna put the pieces everywhere in this vicinity, and that will allow my visual apparatus and my processing system to more accurately decode and tokenize or quantify precisely what moves would be better implemented for our next upload or whatever. I couldn't do that little bit as nice as some other people, I'm sure, because I actually don't really even know what a lot of that crap is. I'm not really like a big, here's the weird thing, gamers have just like become, maybe they always were, like computer guys. Actually, I'm gonna call them this, computer bros. Gamers have leveled up. Yes, gamers have leveled up. Oh man, see how close that looks to be? And yet I don't know. Let me look real close. See, I don't think it's a connection. I think there's a whole row of very tight connections like that, and I think that's the sky. I mean, I'm pretty darn sure. But yeah, I'm gonna call, like, gamers have become like computer bros. Like, they kind of get around computers like other kinds of bros, which is a very precise technical term these days. Get around other things like gym bros or finance bros or, I don't know, frat bros. Like, there are computer bros and gamers. I guess when they get old enough or reach a certain age, they become computer bros. Like, you kind of just start having to, like, start talking about your GPU, your ZPM, your XFW, your TTYL. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about any of that except CPU and GPU. Your RAM, the RAM, that's a cool thing. I guess I have a thought about RAM, but maybe it's not worth rambling on. So yeah, that's just kind of an interesting observation there. Video gamers become computer bros, and that's cool, because we need computer bros these days, or at least, you know, computer bros do well in society, or I don't know, it's useful to have people who understand computers. I guess it wouldn't be good if there's like a two-tiered city where there are the computer understanders and the oh yeah, all the pieces are flipped. Connection number 1 activated, baby. We are in it now. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good if we had like a two-tiered city situation, like, if I'm not mistaken, Arcane Legends. I think that's like a two-tiered city situation. Steampunk thing? That's a Netflix series. Anyway, my friend's a fan of it. You know, it wouldn't be good if it was like you have your computer understanders and your computer consumers, and it's just like this weird dual thing. But I mean, I guess that kind of is how it is, because people might say they understand computers. I mean, you can understand how to, like, you know, use a spreadsheet, but we're at the point, like, in the 70s, there were those guys, a lot of guys, more guys, I think, who, like, really understood computers. Like, you know, I remember my uncle, who's a bit older. He's probably in his 60s. Yeah. Is he 60? I wonder. 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. And he was talking to me about old computers, and he was just, like, running me through what I took to be, like, very elementary stuff. How many flaps do you have in your hog, bro? Oh, yeah. Is that, like, what computer bros say? Or, like, made up terms or whatever, like, or, I mean, maybe they're made up. I don't know. They could be legit. But yeah, my uncle was talking me through, like, some very, what seemed to be rudimentary, like, computer terms. Like, he was like, yeah, you know, like, you can, if you change the binary digit on any, like, single digit number, you know, like 1 through 10, or he was giving me, like, basic arithmetic in a computer, but in a very, very basic way, like what you do to the ones and zeros to result in different arithmetical, whatever, functions or something. Does that make sense at all? Like, he was just talking to me about computers in such a deep, fundamental way that I took to be very simple. Like, he was talking to me about it like of course you've heard this, like, in your, like, first grade class about computers, but, you know, you flip all the zeros, it's the same as subtracting, amazingly. I was like, what? But there used to be guys who, like, really understood computers like that, like Steve Jobs and Steve Woz, man. I mean, they, like, made a computer. I don't know exactly to what extent, like, that was in the 70s, man. Like, they made the computer. Like, they sat in their garage and went like this. You know what I mean? They made that thing, bro. They built it. I was talking last week about whether or not I think if I had all the parts of a computer, to some extent, of course, you can't make your own motherboard, but could I actually put together a computer if I was forced to? Like, they just gave me food and they locked me in a room and said, all right, when you've got a computer, you can come out. I don't know, man. Unless that thing is like wabi-sabi, or what's the word? There's this Japanese term that, like, you can't put something in backwards, but if you can, man, it would take some time. But humans are amazing. I mean, look at Minecraft. Look at 2B2T. Like, people do amazing stuff, and the sum of the amount of work that a person can do in a lifetime, or even just a little bit of time, is astonishing. It really is. And we're made in the image of our Creator. Like, He made all the stuff, and He gave us an awesome capacity to create things. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese, man. Chuck E. Cheese, computers, computer bros. We're rolling, man. We are rolling this morning. That's good. It's good to get rolling early. Actually, in recent times, I started taking this supplement, and again, this is kind of talking about food, and I really don't want to talk about food that much, but it's called L-tyrosine. It's like it's just a supplement, but it's supposed to like increase dopamine in the brain, or provide your body with, I guess, like the amino acids or the fundamental building blocks to create more dopamine. And I've been taking that every day, and I've been feeling a good bit better. Like, it brings in this other stream. Not to talk about this too much, and it's not even worth talking about, but I'm one of the weak ones who takes supplements a lot and thinks about them. So, I don't know. Let me just finish my thought here. But yeah, it's been making me feel better. And I think part of that has helped me to get more sleep generally. Like I said, last night wasn't a great outing. I'm reaching for a word. Maybe that's part of it, though. Is sometimes I'll reach for a word, and it's like maybe I have less capacity for spirit. There's a lot to that. But anyway, been taking L-tyrosine, and it's been good, and I think I've been getting good sleep for the most part. And so that's helped me to, like, just in the morning, I can just, like, wake up. Like, I just, wake up, whatever, look around, turn off my little alarm, and then, yeah, kind of sit up and just be like, all right, let's do this thing. Where for a while I would go back to sleep, I would snooze the thing, but it's been at least, I don't know, a week or something I've been taking this stuff, and yeah, just kind of like, I don't know, it kind of just gives me what I need or something. Like, it makes me feel more just kind of fully human. Like, it doesn't look as much like I'm kind of like looking at a little tube TV and like moving the levers around. Feels more like, okay, I got light in here. Like, let me look around and see. Okay, decent. And I guess I've been trying to eat right and sleep right and exercise and stuff to steward this bod. Man, I feel guilty. Every time I don't get enough sleep, man, there's like a guilt that comes, and I think rightfully so, or we should never feel guilty, I think, but, well, maybe we should sometimes, but guilt is not from heaven. It's not from the Lord, I don't think. But yeah, I do just feel like, man, I'm sorry, and I feel like I should apologize to the Lord, because He gives us this body, this beautiful body that heals itself, that can experience so many things, that can think of so many things, and create so many things, like I just said. And sometimes we just abuse it, man. Like, I don't know. If you got like a Game Boy for Christmas, and you just started like using it as a hammer, your parents would be like, what the heck are you doing with that brand new Game Boy I just gave you? So that's sometimes how I think about this bod. Yeah, people made a working computer in Minecraft. It's insane, man. It's just so insane. And I mean, I would say, like, I guess I can relate to kind of, like I said last night, I literally, like, I wanted to go to bed, but I really just thought, like, I need to just make this little intro animation. Here, let me show it again. See that? So, I ended up, like, staying up late into the night, like I said, in an unhealthy way, and I was literally like, this is not good. It was like doom scrolling. Like, I was like, I really should go to bed, but I just want to keep going. And so I can relate to, I don't know, just like that weird thing that drives a man. There's this passage in Ecclesiastes, and that's the branch that I was missing. Actually, I was going to talk about Ecclesiastes. Uh, there's this verse in Ecclesiastes that says like, and Ecclesiastes is a book of the Bible that was written by like the wisest man of all time, Solomon, or besides Jesus, I guess, who like literally asked God for wisdom to lead the people of Israel, and because God asked him like, you can get anything you want. He came to him in a dream. You can have anything you want. What do you want? And instead of like asking for money or babes or whatever, he asked for wisdom to lead the people because he was going to be king, and it pleased God. So God gave him like wisdom. I think it says that like to which no one before has ever had, and no one again after you shall have wisdom like yours, or something like that. So he's a really wise man, and we have his words, and they are wise. And in Ecclesiastes, one of the things he says is like, I have seen that any man who has skill in his work, it came from envy, or like seeing another man's work and like wanting to be like that. Which is kind of interesting. And I think it does use the word envy, like it almost has a negative connotation. Like every person who's like really skilled at something, that kind of skill that like is surprising or like very excellent or astonishing, is because somebody saw somebody else, I guess, really skilled in that thing or really skilled in something, maybe something similar. And I guess, I don't know, wanted to be like them or wanted to have what they had or something. So it's interesting that he said that, and I guess I wish I knew it a little better, but... Alright, so I'm going to keep bringing some pieces down, but now, I mean, the thing that I'm seeing, of course, is like, I'm going to have to, man. There's going to be a lot of grinding out in this puzzle. This is a tough puzzle. I gotta keep moving. I might have to take down the depth of conversation slightly, which I always say that I want to try and do, and then it's difficult to do, but I think I just need to shut it, man. Sometimes I just need to shut it. So the way that I made that intro read is I used some AI thing several weeks ago to make a 3D puzzle piece, like a 3D model of one. I don't know. I think it's like a .g something file or something, but it's like a 3D mesh object, that a computer can understand. And so I had that already. Oh, here we go. So sorry. So now I guess I'll move these things. Like those are definitely where those pieces go, and then I guess I can kind of work off of it from there. And then of course I got my pal down here. This is like the little boy who's there. But yeah, so I had that object there on my computer, and that's the same object that is right here. That spinning. It's like a video game. Right here. Click here. This is like the tutorial. It's the same thing that was like this little spinning puzzle piece. That's the same thing that I used for the intro. I kind of see that as like the logo of Puzzed with a Buzz, like that particular object. And I'll kind of do different things with it and put different things on it. I've got some different ideas. But yeah, so I had that 3D object. And then I had this image of me. Me. It's like it's just a thing. And yeah, like working with like the 3D model, like to get it to... I don't really actually like the way that it moves. Like I messed around with it for quite some time. Like I probably spent like half an hour to an hour just like tweaking the little nodes, like the keyframes, and just trying to get it just right, like the exact amount that it moves. Because I want it to like, feel really good. Like it's like this like, I don't know, like hoverboard, like, or just like it's the mothership, man. Like zooming through space. I want it to just move just right. And so I was tweaking it for a while. It's okay the way it is right now, but I'm definitely not fully satisfied with it yet. Can we ever be fully satisfied with anything but the Lord? Probably not. But I mean, it wasn't to my liking yet. So, yeah, I did that, and then had that, and to get the background there then in there too, and it was just, I don't know, a lot of like red eye reading, and like eventually just kind of like listening to exactly what AI told me to do at various points, and then I don't know, trying to bring some soul to it and all that. Um, hmm Let's see. Someone who became skilled in air first, or as far the most skilled in the world. First, or sorry, my brain is like not. Well, it's okay. Oh, far away, the most skilled in the world. Also, resulted in me. Wouldn't have anyone to compare to. That's true. Well, I think how I kind of see that it works is you see that thing, like you see somebody else who is skilled in a certain area, um, and it's not like you're constantly trying to like I just need to like be as good as them. It's like you see that and you're like, okay, like I want what they want. Like that is maybe the thrust of what is said there, like the new and interesting thing, the wise thing that the author of this noticed, is that the thing that actually drives anyone to be very skilled in a particular field is not pure in some way. It's actually like they saw somebody who was skilled in something, and they liked what they saw with like their life. They're like, oh, they're kind of getting like accolades, or they seem to be happy with what they're doing, um, or whatever. And then maybe they think, well, I could kind of do that, or I'm already kind of good at that. And that is the driving force. Like they see that, and they're kind of like, I want what he has, and he's not that much better than me. So that is what like plants the, I don't know, the vector in their heart, and then they walk it out, and it might result in them being half as good as the best, or the very best, who's or twice as good as the current best. But either way, like that, I think is it's like the direction. Yeah, the vector is set by like envy. I think that's kind of like the the heart or the spirit of that verse, I think. But I think it's probably open to interpretation too, and I might be misunderstanding it and misremembering it. But if you ask AI, like verse about, like verse in the Bible about all work being from envy, or all skill and work being out of envy, it's from the book of Ecclesiastes. So, and you can read what other people thought too, I'm sure. Um, yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's insane how many words have been written about the Bible. Like the Bible itself is amazing and priceless, like beyond all compare. Um, and another thing is, it's just like something to marvel at is how many words have been written about the Bible. Not even like just the Bible, but like just words that have been written about the Bible. It's crazy. There's our first. Oh, that's weird. Why isn't that working? Did I click out? I don't know. But yeah, that's something up there. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, what again was my thought about, like, what? Why did I put all these pieces down here, bro? I'm starting to realize, because I mean, yeah, it's kind of helpful. Like, yeah, okay, no, it actually is helpful. It was worth a shot too, and it's like just an experiment, but. Because yeah, now I can take all these, bring them all right next to each other, and then I can just like zip through them. I can just kind of like super crunch. That's actually kind of a cool term for that. Like I can super crunch them now. Let me get these ones. I think it's this one. No, and there's that bottom right corner. Yeah, this thing is pretty big too, so I'm a bit worried about space, but we'll do what we can. You do what you can. Oh, 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 oh. You've got your blacks and your. Oh wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Yeah. So you got these black pieces. You got your green ones, and then your beige ones. and I'm sorry to be segregating them like this. It has to be done. Well, it doesn't have to be done, but it's the most effective way. And let's talk about something else. So yeah, things have been going well, I'd say. I'm excited for my family to come up this week. One thing about coming on here and talking every week that's been fun is, you start to learn, or my brain gets trained, I think, to recall things, like to tell stories. Like, for some reason, I think that's actually like a decent chunk of my social experience that was missing. I mean, I had it more when I was a kid, but it's been a while. Like, more authentic expression of oneself and like long form. My younger brother made a very interesting comment that has continuously like rung in my mind since he said it. He was saying that like social interaction today is so fast. Like, you have to be on the ball, and like if you don't understand like every little thing so subtly and like be wired in, you can miss something and say something awkward pretty darn easily. It's so quick now. It's like a sitcom, which I wonder if like that's somewhere it comes from. It's like you see these sitcoms, they come back and forth so fast at each other. And, Chandler's got the perfect response like for that situation, like a brilliant thing that no one could think of. Of course, because it's pre-written. Guys sat in a room and thought for a long time about what he should say there. But it's like that now. I mean, like, you just have to be so tuned in. You have to know so many different references and like just be like on the freaking ball. I know a friend of mine from Gambia in Africa who grew up there. I was talking to him and I realized like how he just thinks about what he says before he says it. Like, he didn't grow up in this like micro interaction, like meme world, super ADD, I don't know, mega twisted stem thing. That's a new word that I don't understand, so I shouldn't use it. But he grew up in like a village, man, with other people who talk to each other all day. And I like how when I talk to him, like, I'll ask him something and he'll go, yeah. And then he'll just think about it and then he'll say what he really thinks. And it reminds me, when I read the Bible, like, there are recorded there, like, long exchanges. Like, one guy said this whole thing, and then the other guy answered this whole thing. And yes, that also is a written document, and some of it's poetry, and some of it was probably, like, pondered on. And, of course, the Lord breathes out all Scripture, and the Lord inspired him, the guys to write this stuff. But there's an element, I think, of human, like Paul was writing letters, and the psalmists were writing songs, and so there's an element of like how should this song go, or what should I say to these guys in this letter, and so yeah, that's true. But yeah, I guess I don't know. My point was like, speaking on here has helped me to speak in longer sentences, I guess, to be a little less like neurotic and a little more human in my speech. And it's kind of like unlocked some deeper pathways because I'm thinking about stories from my past and stuff. And one of the benefits of that, now to get to my final point on this little branch, is that I've realized how many more stories I have than I thought that I'd had. And then the reason why that came to my mind is because my family's coming up, and I was just thinking back on just some different stories and stuff. Like yesterday, I was recalling like, wow, I forgot about that story, but that's actually a really good story. Is when my younger brother, his name's Evan, and one of his baseball coaches one year in this like small little rec league, little league baseball thing, they got a little participation trophy at the end, and his said even. It said EVEN, even. That's pretty funny in my opinion, and kind of like a weird thing. But yeah, he misspelled it and he wrote even instead of Evan. So we talk about that, we actually don't talk about it though. That's the thing. Like, we do talk about it here and there, like, oh, remember that guy? Remember how he wrote that? which, okay, you're saying remember that guy. It's kind of making fun of him. That's not good, and we shouldn't do that. But we really shouldn't. But yeah, that's like a decent story. They literally wrote even. And I don't know, that's a small thing, but I don't know, life is full of those small things, and it's nice kind of to be training in this way and like regaining access, I think, to some of this stuff that just doesn't come up normally, because I'm normally, I don't know, like talking to people about stuff or situations or thoughts about things, and I don't know, I just don't like share as much. So it's been nice, and I have noticed that in real life, in different conversations and stuff, I've kind of I've more easily uh, regurgitated a story. Like, it is more readily on my lips, I guess, stories and stuff. And I think I'm pretty darn sure it's because Puzzed with a Buzz, man. So thank you, because you helped me. So thanks. Well, that actually gets me thinking. Sorry, I know I just said well, like I'm gonna completely move on to something else, but I actually had one more thought about that, and that's that you know an LLC recently opened an LLC for something unrelated to puzzes, to Puzz, to PB, Puzz with a Buzz, puzzles and such. And an LLC is like its own entity. It is its own thing, like legally. So I guess I'm just thinking, I mean, this isn't that big of a thing. I'm hyping this up way more than I should have. What is this show? Like, it almost is a thing. Like, every, like, thing is like a thing, kinda. And legally, when you make an LLC, like, you just say, like, all right, no, it really is. Like, just like how everything is a thing, this thing is too. But it really is. Like, we're gonna say that it is. Does that make sense? Yeah. Evan Chisholm. Kism? What is that? Oh, it's okay to make fun of people. Oh, okay. Oh, Goose, man, that's a throwback. Reed just said Goose. That was another nickname for my brother, and that nickname came from him always having a goose egg on his melon, because he'd always bonk his melon for some reason. I don't know why. And he had this big old melon. Oh man, if I could just go back and just scoop up that little kid, my little brother, and just smooch him. I'd smooch him right on his goose eggs. Oh gosh, someone's gonna have to clip that and send it to him, man. For a while, my lock screen was this picture of my younger brother, and he was a really little kid. I just love the guy, man. I love him. What can I say? I'm excited. He's coming up this weekend too, and we're gonna hang, and it'll be good, Lord willing. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a hard one to recover from, isn't it? Like a hard one to kind of like regain masculinity. Yeah. So, okay. But yeah. Yeah, Goose. That is really funny. I think Goose, isn't that the guy from Top Gun too? He was called Goose. I think that's right. I wonder why. Was that for the same reason? I don't know. Alright, I'll share one more thing about my younger brother. He was really good at Guitar Hero when he was like really little. It's like we have these videos on like this old like Sony Handycam that recorded to like a cassette, and he would be just jamming on Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Like, he would hold the thing like super low because it was like this giant guitar for him, and he would just shred on it, man. It was sick. And that's enough to speak about my family for a moment. But I mean, I am excited to see him this weekend. It should be good. I myself don't really go to like a lot of. I don't really eat out, and so I mean, sometimes I do, to be honest. But I'm excited with them to go to some restaurants and stuff, because eating is good. I know I'm trying not to talk about eating very much if I can help it, but It is good. It's an enjoyable thing. It's one of the good parts of life. Someone was saying on the comments here a few weeks ago, and that's true. I guess it's like, I want to be just mature about it. Like I've said, but something I'm going through and something I'll probably keep sharing about. But that's that, and that's that. Already spoke, barely woke, barely broke, barely spoke, and properly provoked me or broke. I would really like to. Actually, I'm gonna try and memorize that verse. If there's nothing sexual in it, that's a verse by this guy, MF Doom. Okay, I have to say it. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say it. He's just a rapper. I would like to memorize that verse from that song. That's that. It's a fire song. And his verse is just insane. So it'd be cool if I could just drop it. I once had a boss. He had like, I learned a lot from this boss at this summer camp that I worked at. One of the things this guy would do, which I respected, is he had like these different like nuggets. Like he had these stories that he would strategically tell. I heard the same ones like 3 or 4 times throughout the summer, but he had like they were useful like for his purpose, and it seemed like it's almost like, is this guy like senile? Like, does he not realize he's told the same stories or like done the same? But it's actually skillful. It's simple and compact. He only like had a few things. It's like a MacBook, It's only got like a few little things, but they're all simple and they're all solid. And so he kind of used those very effectively to get across what he wanted to get across. But one of the things that he had in his tool belt was he had like this thing that he would say. I don't even know what it was, but it was like this very complicated, clearly pre-memorized, like scientific term for something, or like a engineering term or something, but it was like really long and very impressive. Like he would say like the prenobulated cortexes of the blah, 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 and it would be like a 15-second thing talking about nothing really, but he would just kind of use it as like a, I don't know, a flashy little, sauce to throw on something. He'd be like, yeah, like that's impressive, man. You remember all that? Reminds me like my dad was so smart. He's much smarter than me. One time he like came out with me with this, and I said to him, well, Dad, the premodulated cortex of blah, 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 or whatever it was. And that was cool. It's nice to have something in the tank like that people aren't expecting. It's like, okay, this guy's like done some work and memorized this thing. I think the best thing, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm talking about memorizing That's That, which is like a rap verse. What's the sustenance there? Is to have Bible verses ready. Because a Bible verse can, like, some people, like, their life changes based on one Bible verse. So if you can have, like, some of those ready, like, just, like, wise and comforting, encouraging words, or harsh words sometimes, honestly, too, or, like, something convicting, like, just the truth. It's good to have the Bible, I think, like, ready on one's tongue, ready to go, because, it's helpful, and it's just sweet. In fact, here's one now. Like apples of gold and pictures of silver. Uh-oh. See, this is not good when you do that. It's like a king who started a tower and then wasn't able to finish it. Oh yeah. A word fitly spoken is like apples of gold and pictures of silver. That's Proverbs. And that's true. Like, a word fitly spoken is so sweet. It is so good. It's just good to have those. It's kind of like learning to sing harmony or learn any instrument. Like, it's just a thing you can do to train to make more goodness. And it's good to make goodness. So, alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna grind. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna talk a little bit more. So, see, the hard part. Alright, I'm going to just trust the Lord on this. It takes trust to just shut up sometimes. Here I go. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I'm talking again. And actually, I'm going to take a break here. So let me pause it. And we'll go here. Bingo! This is actually a high quality puzzle. I was just going to check the dimensions quick. And honestly, I'm not really worried about looking at the screen because 18 by 24. So it's 2 feet by 1.5. So I think this table is comfortably more. It's probably like 2 feet and some change. It's probably like 28 inches because that's probably about a foot. That's probably about a foot. Well, maybe got about a couple inches to spare. Well, man, that was fun. Alright, I guess here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be my 5-minute break right here. See, it's the 10th. It's the 10th episode. I guess it's the 10th. You know, an anniversary is like your yearly commemoration. What is a week anniversary? It's like because an is like year, anniversary, annals, annual. But what is week? What's like a week thing? I don't know. I don't know if it has this little Latin prefix. If it does, someone let me know. But, I see a connection. I'm just going to leave it. But so for this 10th weekly episode, I thought it'd be fun to have a little snack, a little something to celebrate. So I've created here for your viewing pleasure. Oops. I call this Borp, but it's not done yet. Oops. It's basically just trail mix. But I call it Borp, because there's this saying Gorp. That's what people say in some places for trail mix. But I wanted it to... Gorp, I guess, stands for good old raisins and peanuts, or granola oats, raisins and peanuts. But I wanted to open it up for some user... I like the name Borp, because it's kind of like a play on Gorp, but I don't know exactly what Borp should stand for. I was thinking something like Brensong Zone Ready Puzzle Mix, or something like that. Like, something with the P to be a puzzle, and B to be Brensong, or B, or Brendan. But, I don't know. But it's not complete. That's what I wanted to say. And that's what I'm going to take the next 2 minutes to do, is to add the finishing touch. Because it wouldn't be... It's got peanuts, so that kind of covers peanut butter. But there's another food, which I guess... I don't know, it's kind of become part of the brand in some way. And it's... cheese. Great value Swiss cheese. I chose Swiss because Swiss is dry and hard. And, so I thought it would make it good. A good addition because I don't want it to get all gooey and gross. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for these 5 minutes here is just chop up this here cheese into little bites and then add it to my mix. So that's what I'm doing. And actually, I'm not gonna even eat any of this yet. I'm probably gonna wait until lunchtime. Hebdomadalis? Does that mean like... So wait, that's like the equivalent... sorry, let me just... yeah, I'm going to wait until lunch to eat this. But I just wanted to kind of show you. This is my Borp, and I'm looking for names, or for like an answer for that acronym, what the acronym means. I'm cutting in a very dangerous way. Don't take my totem chip. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. But, so you say weekly or recurring within a 7-day period is hebdomadalis in Latin. Hebdomadalis. So, yeah, for some reason my, deep self is saying medalis has to do with, like medalis is what means that it repeats every, medalis is the word that means, the celebration of when the reiteration occurs. Hebdo, then, I'm thinking is just the weekly prefix. That's my guess. but I don't know about that. So hebdomedalis. Because, something is like metallic or something like, yeah, I guess like hebdo, like, or maybe that means like referring to weakliness, weak stuff, weakishness is like hebdomedalis. But hebdo is like you'd have like a hebdoversary, maybe is what the proper word would be. So this is the 10-week hebdoversary of Puzzle the Buzz, because I do it every week and I haven't missed yet. I hope not to miss, man. I love this. I love doing this with you. And yeah, I know it's a little over the time, but this is kind of a more chill kind of an episode, okay? So get over it, you punk. But yeah, looking for acronym names for BORP. Maybe like, I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it like the last couple of days, or I guess like the last 24 hours. I probably thought of this like yesterday when I was at work. Like, oh, I should make a little trail mix. Originally, I was actually thinking for my family, because I was thinking that's what it was. So it wasn't at work. It was when I was here at my house. Yeah, I was thinking like I should make something because my family's coming over. What would be like a fun thing that I could do? And I thought, well, what if I make my own trail mix? And I thought, whoa, what if I kind of like, what should I call it? And I looked up actually, and cool, I remember that there was that term that a boss used, a former boss, and I was like, what was that term that he called trail mix? And then I saw GORP, and then I saw that it stood for something, and I thought, well, I should come up with a different acronym, make my own special mix, and call it BORP. And my friends, I'm grateful, very grateful to say that is what has happened. That is what I've done. And that's where we're at now. But the only problem is I haven't thought of a good enough acronym. So now I've added some cheese, and my friends, BORP is born. So BORP, if you want to make it at home for all the puzzle fans out there, is a combination of peanuts, raisins, dried bananas, walnuts, and Swiss cheese. And that is the official BORP mix. Buy yours today at insert website here. Alrighty, I think we should get back to the puzzle. Maybe you see what I did there. Or maybe you don't. Maybe your object permanence is not yet set in. If so, you are a very linguistically talented baby for not knowing your object permanence, but being able to comprehend what I'm saying here. All right, let's get back into it. Start up our timer, and we are back. It's good to have a little break. But speaking of which, man, my back is starting to feel it. I kind of just wanted to say that because of the pun, but I saw Kanye released a new album, Bully. Was that this week or last week? Must have been last week, but there's one song on there that's pretty excuse me. I think the word actually is Latin, but Latin now means like Latin American. Well, it's like, pretty Hispanic or pretty Latin American. It's very like reggaeton or, Bad Bunny-esque, which is kind of cool to see. I sort of dug it. I don't know. I didn't really like. I didn't give my heart to it, to the whole album as I was listening. I didn't even finish it yet, but not because he's Kanye, man. He's a legend, no doubt about it. In my opinion, he's so far he's a goat. But I found another piece of the eyeball here, so I'm gonna try to find. I mixed up all. So yeah, I'm trying to make a pathway. That's what I was doing here. I was trying to make a pathway for the edge. That way I have, some pieces on the edge, some pieces on the inside. Did that go? Yeah. For the sake of cleanliness and order, I'm gonna try and get this edge done like by 10:30. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna kind of let it be chill. Actually, so here's the thing. The thing that I'm afraid of with being quiet is like if some random person tunes in, I've said this before, and they just see that I'm just sitting here like doing a puzzle, that's not going to be very enticing to them. So I just feel like this constant burden to entertain the entire time, like to never let there be a dull moment here on Puzzed with a Buzz. Because I just don't want it to be lame if someone tunes in, man. I want someone to tune in and be like, what the? And then say something cool, and they're like, oh, and he's got jokes? Wow. Or I don't even know if I really have jokes. I just hope to have, I don't know, things pertaining to life. That is what I hope to speak about. Things pertaining to life. I don't know. So far, it's alright. It's not so bad. Hey, you're not so bad. You're not so bad after all. Is it already this? Yeah, so this is a painting. So it's not like, an image, like a photograph, which would be, I don't know, you can use a little bit more. Well, paintings and photographs both have their advantages, because photographs you can like really dig into, like, well, how would this actually be? Like, I can use my, I guess, deductive reasoning. Or inductive? I don't know. I don't really even know the difference between those things. Maybe at some point I did. More solidly, at least. But, yeah, with a photograph you can really, like, be like, how would this be? Like, that can't be down there because it can't be, like, it's not physical. I mean, it's physical reality. It can't be that way. So that's helpful. But then, alright, so this is a big sorting puzzle too. Big time. But we're not going to get into that just yet. Let's just work on the edge. Grind the edge, boy. What was I talking about? Anyone remember what I was talking about? Talking about, edges. Drat! Oh yeah, well, I don't want to be quiet. Oh yeah, is that what I was talking about? Not wanting to be quiet? Because I want to entertain someone. Like, if someone comes in, man, if one person even joins who's someone that I don't know IRL, I'll be stoked, man. I'll be like, this is awesome. And so, I don't know. I don't want to pass up on that opportunity, okay? So, yeah. Because of that, I just feel like this obligation to kind of keep on talking. Keep on yapping, chattering. Greasing the mouth gasket or something like that. So yeah, that's kind of what I do. But one thought that I just had, and in fact I'm going to write this one down. Two things. Yeah, gotcha. Is if I'm quiet in between, then I have an excuse, because it's like, if the expectation is that I'm totally quiet in the 25-minute breaks, and then I only talk during the 5-minute times, actually I don't really see that working that well. But if that was the case, then, I don't know, if somebody like just clicks on the video, the past bit of the live, oh, I should make, like, alright, there's an idea. I was thinking like I should like take like the best snippets and just put it together into a short video and upload that. That could work. But maybe that'll be a project that I get going on. Yeah, maybe before too long. Anyway, sorry, I'm just planning on my stuff right in front of you. I gotta jump on this puzzle, man. I cannot be screwing around. Anyway, I'm gonna just finish this thought. If the time in between the 5-minute breaks is totally quiet, then it's like they can just jump around. It's like, oh, okay, like this is just the quiet time. Whereas if like, because I just don't want to be lame. That's actually like the fullness of it. It's like, I don't want to be a shriveled up balloon, bro. Like I want to be vibrant for people, you know? To really put my heart out there. And putting your heart out there, I say this largely for myself as an encouragement. Okay, I'll write that. Like, silent in between. Expect it. 25 gaps. Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah, I say this largely for myself, that putting one's heart out there, did you get it like an entirely different account just for that? Oh. Or is this real? Fred. Could it be? No, I don't think so. Because I'm pretty darn sure I still recognize the username. Unless. No. I must be firm. I'm not letting Reed fool me with this one. Fred. So-called Fred. Yeah, good try. Fred. If I just remove the F, that's red. And if you just add one little line on the F, that becomes an E. You put the E after the R, you get Reed. And Reed's already in the chat. Reed just made a totally separate account. Get out of here, man. Fred Reed. It's like the same name, man. Anyway, yeah, my thought was that if I'm totally quiet, then they would create the expectation that I don't talk during that time and people can dart around. But I really need to jump on this thing. And yeah, there's Reed. Yep. Well, the good thing, Reed, is that you can get 2 crowns. Which reminds me of that video Double Crown, I think it's called. It's that video about that, like, it's a weird animation about a guy who, like, steals other kings' crowns. I don't know. That's a weird video. I remember it being, like, trippy but brilliant. Alright, I'm going to grind it out. I was saying by 10:30, but we only got 12 minutes now. Yeah, hey, I will take it. If you want to make more accounts, dude, go for it. By all means, like, boost these stats, bro. I would love that. And you can share it with your friends with both accounts, and do all that good stuff. Now, where are we? Who am I? That's right. I'm B. That is what they call me. I guess I'll count that. Good, just making sure that it's going. I'm Con, the Louis Vuitton Don. Got my mom a new purse. Now she Louis Vuitton mom. Okay, I'm definitely also seeing some serious glare with this puzzle. Like, serious. Yeah, you can kind of see it too. See, in this realm, I see a big light. Yeah, Spaceman Spiff, aka Reed, you're actually getting a more full experience. This is actually how the show is intended to be viewed, was in 2D stereoscopic vision. So what you do is you put one screen in front of one eye and the other screen in front of the other eye, and And then I just go like, yo. And I can just take you places, man, through the Puzzmos, the infinite Puzzmos, and you can get all your own puzzles put back together. That's what I'm advertising. Anyway, yeah, if I really could use some help brainstorming. BORP. What could that stand for? I'm very open to different ideas. Very open to suggestions. Oh, here we go. Wonder if there was a strategic reason why this puzzle manufacturer made like all of the edge pieces. Well, no, okay, not all of them. Never mind. But a lot of them seem to have like a long. Like, here's what I mean. Like, a lot of these edge pieces have a long part at the edge, and then it's almost like it's a puzzle piece that they like stretched out. You see what I mean? Like, they took this little bit right here and they stretched it out because it's so long. Like, that is hot dog shaped, you know. Oh, and I'm 1/20th of the way through the puzzle, right? Wait a sec, 5%. Yes, yeah, I'm 1/20th of the way there. But wait a sec, I've done 25 connections. Wouldn't 25 be a... Oh yeah, yep. We are in the clear. Mathematics, I guess, for now, holds up. But I'm not so sure about it. Just kidding. That one was for Reed. Alright, 26. It's nice, like, working here on the sky, because it's like working in the light. Like, this is like nice and bright and beautiful. It's easy to see. And then I come down here and it's like in the darkness. Like, I can barely even comprehend it, because it's so dark and evil. And I even become evil when I work on it. I'm like, where is this piece going to go? But then I come back over here and I'm like, wee! There was this stupid skit. Oh yeah, I think I've already talked about it. Maybe I'll start sharing the same stories on accident. Like that man I was talking about. You roast them, you become them. You know what I mean? Yeah, there was this stupid skit we used to do at summer camp. Like, it would be like these guys camping on stage, and the kids would like ask the counselor, like, counselor, it's like the middle of the night. They're all sleeping. Like, counselor, I have to go wee. He's like, go wee. And then he walks away, and the second one comes, counselor, I have to go wee. Go wee. I'll go with you. Let's go wee. Or whatever it was. And then at the end, it's just all these little boys running around the stage, and the joke is, it's not that they had to urinate. I'm explaining it, man. Too darn deep. It's that, they actually just ran around the stage saying, wee! Hold yourself together. Got it? I'm sorry. I'm back. I don't like that brand of humor. That is like, there's this guy that I used to watch, or like one video in particular, Sam Hyde's 2070 Paradigm Show. There's this guy, Sam Hyde. He's good at that thing. That's like some dark humor. That like weird, creepy, like shifting thing. Like, I don't like that. I'm not gonna do that. Sometimes I joke with certain friends like that. but that's not what I want to be about, man. I just want to be chill. Okay, so sorry. Okay, I take it back. I'm not edgy. I'm simple. Oh yeah, I forgot too that like this is actually up here. There's much more sea than there is sky and listen. One thing I've been saying or trying to get to catch on is yes'm. It's like there's yeser and there's yes'm. And if you guys want to pass that on to someone, pass it on to a loved one near you. Spread the word. Let them know. Yes'm is the equivalent, but the female version of yes sir. And yes sir is huge. I mean, yes sir is like super famous now, and I'm starting to think he kind of lost his roots. He forgets that he was once two words, and one of those words meant the male term for respect, and there's a female term for respect as well. Alright, we're going to keep clocking on down the line. Not clarking, but clocking. Term I just invented. Running on down the line. Ooh, look at this. These pieces almost like come apart just because the shape of the nub. That nub just doesn't quite have enough, stick to it. Doesn't have quite enough stick. It's not quite enough oomph or something. It's not quite enough grab. So 18 inches, yeah, it's like 1.5 feet, so probably somewhere like there. And where's the edge? So maybe what I'll do is I'll have all my, yeah, we'll see. I'm going to try and like put that right up the edge for you, so it'll be like that. Oh, yeah, please do, Cosnada, yeah. Any way we can drive with the metrics on this thing, I say let's go ahead and do it. That's for all the Puzz heads. I guess there's another thing I'll just like crowdsource is like a name for like a fan of. Oh yeah, I guess Puzz heads. That's what we said in the Discord. That actually is kind of a funny term. Puzz heads. Who you calling Puzz head? Oh, that could actually. All right, hold on. Let me write that down. I'm just gonna write this pen I found on the ground, and the reason it's all marked up in white is because most of my G2s are 0.38, but this one's 0.7. There could be something with that Patrick Star thing. I went down this for a little while. One thing about this puzzle, so this particular puzzle has great piece variability. Well, it's not as good as it possibly could be, just to be 100% clear, but it's pretty darn good, and I really dig it. It could be slightly better, but it does help. Like, piece variability is huge, but one thing about this one is, actually it makes it even maybe slightly more difficult, maybe, or maybe it doesn't, but it's because, maybe it doesn't. Not all the corners meet. So like in a Ravensburger puzzle, it has great piece variability, like there aren't false matches, but every corner matches up. So it's like a grid, like this puzzle's that same way. It's like a perfect grid. Like I can look down the line and see, like, yeah, there's a perfect grid of pieces, and that's why it comes to like 280 or whatever the number is, because it's not like 300 doesn't divide easily like that. But this is a 500 piece puzzle, and I don't know how Ravensburger did it actually. How do they do it then? Because they must squeeze one in somehow. I don't know how they do it, but I should look at that actually. That's weird. Because how do they do that? Because all the corners match up on those puzzles and some other ones as well. Like the Buffalo one was the exact same way, but this one isn't that way. Like you can see here, like right here. See how? Can you see very well? Yeah, you see how this little bit sticks up right there? That little nub right there? That is not a male nub. That is like the edge of this other piece. And these pieces do go together, but they just don't perfectly link up at the corner. So that's like a bit of puzzle doing technical point, I guess, but I don't know. Now you know. And it's just something that I'm thinking about. I think it kind of balances it out because it makes it harder in one sense but easier in another, I think, because you like sometimes it'll hide a connection from you, but sometimes it'll give you a fresh one. So I think it's going to kind of balance out and not make much of a difference, but it's kind of fun this way too. It's just like a little different. It's like a little more variation, a little variety, a spice of life, you know. All right, another thing I'm thinking too, because I also am like on somewhat of a time crunch. Like I said, I mean, I'm sorry to bring my no, I want to be professional about it. I'm gonna go quickly because I want to get it done quickly. Okay, no, now I'll share. You know, I'm meeting up with my family this evening. Like I said, they're coming over, so I'm trying to get this thing done by 5 if I can. And if not, it's cool. You know, they'll understand. I told them I'm doing this, and they tune in sometimes, so they understand. But yeah, I don't know if they're like major Puzz heads. I don't know if that's what we're gonna. If something even needs to be said, I don't know. But yeah, they've tuned in. But so yeah, I'm trying to get this thing done if I can, fairly, you know, quickly. There's 40 pieces. We made it through the desert. Maybe that's not a good joke. I don't know. That's a biblical joke. Okay. Making good progress though on this edge. Surprised that these don't. Maybe. Because there's only a few more. So some of them got to go unless there's a missing one. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Nah. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I think I missed 2 there. Okay, so that's the width we're dealing with. So why don't I put that like that? And then, yeah, that'll work pretty well with my dividing line here. And then, yeah, we'll have a good amount on the edge there. And that should hopefully give us, like, kind of enough room to... Because I want you guys to be able to see all the pieces. Workshopping board. Oh! Biomechanically oxidized, reseparated byproduct or product. Dude, I really like that, actually. Because, but let me actually comprehend it. Biomechanically oxidized. I don't get that part, actually, the oxidized part. I mean, yes, it's like, it has oxidized over time, like oxygen has gotten to it, I guess. But the reseparated product. Yeah, I really like the reseparated product, because you're right, it's like, it's reseparated, like it was sorted out into just peanuts, and then you reseparate it. I like that. But I don't get the oxidated part, or oxidized. Yeah, because oxidized, I think, is like a chemical thing, and oxidated maybe it just means that it got oxygen. I don't know. That's a science thing for people who have ready access to AI, which I currently do not. I mean, like, at this exact moment. Well, maybe I can get the edge done by 11, and that would bring my... Yeah, my CPM is coming up nicely. So, yeah, I think I calculated, like... My CPM by the end of the day needs to be like up to 1.6 or something. So we'll see if we can do it. Because like in order to meet the 500 piece limit or time, you know what I'm saying? It has to be down to, or it has to be up to 1.6. That's just what it takes. So then I can also clear. Because, yeah, so I've got some pieces over here. I don't really want to hide pieces from you. I want you to be able to see everything. But I'm also learning that, it doesn't actually matter. In fact, I'm planning on in the future, covering. Here, I'll show you here. This whole section would have, other interesting stats and stuff. And there would even be stuff at the bottom. Because I'm realizing, the interesting thing, this is just the campfire. This is just the destination, so to speak. But it's really about the trip. And it's really about this relationship. This one. Woo, 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 woo. I like how you can kind of that's something that's not very well explored, is saying you. Want to be you and me. Want to be everything this people could be. Or whatever that lyric is. People don't go toward the camera. They don't utilize this foreground space. Let me grab you by the... yeah, technical sounding over. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, maybe let's see, biomechanically. So biomechanically, that means people sorted it. But, right? Because the bio part, I don't know. Or is it saying you chew it, you re-separate it, with your chewing or something. I like the idea. We're in workshop time, and that's that's the time to be in. Literally, no, I love it. I'm just roasting myself in my head. I wonder if this puzzle reuses piece shape cuts just on vastly different images. That's a possibility. Let me stack these up. I actually am starting to get a dopamine rush for just getting into the actual puzzle. Sometimes I get on dopamine rushes while I do this, show, because of yeah. See, now there's a decent amount of space in here. That's good. Because I'll get on some philosophy topic or just some deep thing that I love talking about, and that'll get me a nice dopamine rush. But right now I'm just excited to get into this puzzle for some reason. It's just bubbling up in me. I'm yes, man, let's puzz, bro. Let's puzz. Totally. Let's do it. Let's get buzzing, man. That's what I keep doing. That's what I gotta keep roasting. I was reading this thing. I have this app. It's called Kinu. Highly recommend. It's a daily learning app. Or, every app, I guess, is daily. But it's a learning app. And it gives you little bite-sized pieces of information and helps you to retain them. The pieces of information through, repetition in a certain way. Certain timed repetitions. And one of the things that it said, was it this that helped? Either that or some language learning app like Duolingo or one of those said when you mess up a question, don't feel too bad, but that little bit of pain you feel is what makes you remember it the next time. And ever since I thought about that, I realized you can treat your own self like an animal, you're trying to tame. It's a similar thing. It's just growing a garden. You just treat it like this little scientific thing. And I think smart and very successful people generally do that anyway, just instinctually. But it's weaker people. I consider myself to be weak, man. I'm just a sensitive little weak guy in many ways. I have to confess. But you can just kind of, is this gonna fit? Hold up, it's 24 by 18. This doesn't, because if that's 18, and I was to swing that down like a square, then you only need another 6 inches. I think it's just barely gonna fit. All right, we'll see. This is actually looking like this. Huh. But yeah, I was saying that, and yeah, I do think like successful people, they just maybe they don't. Some of them, like one principle is that like some people don't feel as much pain when they like screw something up because like they have strong attachment. To be completely honest, like it's like a deep parental thing. Like they know they can make mistakes, and so they make those mistakes and they get that little bit of pain, but it doesn't kill them. Like it doesn't like throw them off. Like, okay, there's my little bit of pain, keep going. And so they're able to learn a lot quicker. It's like, okay, that wasn't right, but they're just able to remain stable. But like weaker people like myself, to be honest, and you know, just some other people, they feel that pain and it's like, oh, like I'm horrible, like, or I messed it up, and that actually is not the right. That's a bad brain space for like learning, and then that throws them off even more, I think. So that's kind of a theory, kind of a learning theory there. All right, now we got something going. But yeah, that has really stuck with me actually in recent times. Just like that little bit of pain is what actually helps you learn. Like it's what tells your system like something wasn't fully accurate. Fix it now. And it's beautiful and good and a great revelation to me to realize that just because that pain is there, like you don't have to attach shame to it, or you don't have to let your heart be affected. Like you can stay grounded and like let it only discipline like your system. Like it's almost like you just got snapped with a rubber band. You don't really care if you get snapped with a rubber band, you might think, but like an emotional or a spiritual pain is much worse than that. And sometimes some people like live their whole lives, oh my gosh, Lord, I'm actually just really struck with gratefulness, gratitude, even to the point where I'm like breaking character right now. Oh my gosh, because some people, they go their whole life attaching like shame to every single screw up. But we all screw up so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Alright. I'm just going to say a quick prayer, man. Heavenly Father, I just pray that people who feel shame, my Lord, for their mistakes, who feel a deep hurt in their heart for mistakes, have mercy on them, Father. Show them the truth. Show them like there is room for growth. There is great mercy, Lord, that you are a God slow to anger and abounding in steadfast love, merciful, Lord. Show them your truth, your reality in this way, and let them build up into the truth. Groom us, O Lord, and all people to bear more fruit for your glory, Father. Let this all be for your glory, and let your love increase in this world. Let your kingdom come. In Jesus' great name, amen. Man, I was not expecting that, but I'm just like, I'm struck with that right now, all of a sudden. Yeah, man, you can just let things like just be something. Like it's not the end of the world. But who will know that if someone doesn't show them? I don't know. Alright. I'm going to keep grinding out some of this edge. We're at 0.6 CPMs. It's pretty good. Moving on up. notes from a previous owner. Yeah, this is a pre-owned puzzle. A pre-P. A pre-VP. I don't know why, but I want to write that down so that I remember that as like a saying. It's just kind of funny. Pre-VP. Previously owned Puzz. There's so much Puzz potential. There's so much Puzz potential. That's all I'm going to say. There's so much Puzz potential, bro. Alright. Let's keep moving and not slow down. Come on, let's keep moving and not slow down. Come on, and let's keep moving and not slow down. Boom, boodoo, let's keep moving and not slow down. Let's keep moving and not slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Boom, 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 boom. Slow down right now. I have a friend, an old coworker, but more than that, really a close friend. And we used to joke at work. She likes to write poetry, and sometimes, honestly, a lot of this like riffing and like liking to like workshop words comes off of my time working with her, because we would work together and just come up with all these stupid sayings and funny ideas and stuff. And yeah, it was really a wonderful time. I need to send her the link for this podcast or this show. But she would always like to we would be like brainstorming like what should come next, and she would always like, it would always come to her like, we should just stop it right here and just be like like that was like how she wanted to end like everything. I don't know, it was funny. It's like her specialty ending. It's like you write this big beautiful thing and then halfway in you just stop it. And that's, I guess, what I just kind of did there with that song. I was rolling, and then I just... Sometimes that is a good way to end. Sometimes you just need to stop. Sometimes you just need to stop. Stop and breathe. And breathe. Oh, and breathe. Why don't you stop and breathe? Breathe. 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 It's like a perfume commercial. Breathe. It's like a York commercial. York peppermint patties. Are those very popular? They are pretty good. They're pretty tasty. But I don't know, not like, it seems like they're like top tier candy. Are they actually like worthy of that though? Then there's Junior Mints. Dude, Junior Mints, that's another candy in the United States if you don't know. Junior Mints, dude, they are like, there's just something weird about them. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like every time I eat them, like I get an upset stomach. Like, Junior Mints, bro. Alright, now we're at that time in the puzzle where it seems like there should be a lot more edge pieces, but we haven't found them yet, which is a good sign. It means we're making good prog. Because it means the edge is almost done. It always seems like that. Like, right now I'm at that point, I'm like, this doesn't really seem like it should, but it does, man. I'm confident that it does. Man, all that space up there is wonderful. Plus, then I'm going to get the sky pieces out. I think I'm going to do that next. And then maybe I'll just, like... No, I can't really do that. I'm going to probably have to find the octopus next. after I find the boy, and then keep rolling like that. And that's what I'm excited for. Partially, so this puzzle sat undone, I confess, on our table. Like, all we got was, like, the edge and, like, I think, oh, well, yeah, Reed got the sky. And then it was just, like, empty. And it sat there for, like, months. So I'm really glad, for one thing, to be doing this because, I mean, of course, I'm glad to be here with you. And I love you, really. But another side effect of that, another side effect of my love. Often side effects of love are regrettable, if you get what I'm saying. But one side effect of this love is that I get to finally do this puzzle. I've been wanting to do it for a while. To actually finish it. I mean, Lord willing. That's what we intend to do today. I do feel like Bob Ross out here with this thing, and I mean, not in greatness, but just in like form. Like, it's fun, man. I just get to kind of sit here and just chat with you. A chat with you. Yeah. A chat with you. Chat with you. Let me chat with you. Let me chat with you. Some of these pieces are, like, it's all about color. Today is very color based, this puzzle. It's a tough puzzle. One thing I was going to say earlier, though, sorry I'm all over the place, is yes, it's a tough puzzle. And I was comparing and contrasting, like an English teacher, physical photos versus paintings. And of course, with physical photos, what I was saying is you get the advantage of being able to use, like, your natural sense of, like, how things are in reality to decide, like, piece placement. But in a painting, what you often have is, like, streaks, like invisible streaks, which kind of show the artist's, like, way of doing things, and that can actually be helpful too. Like, I knew that these edge pieces, I think, I mean, if I would have looked, I would have known, like these ones, for example. Uh-oh. It was like we got a little, man. Let's see. Maybe I'm actually kind of surprised that this thing's glitching out on us today. Man, my phone died. It was at 100%. Usually that doesn't happen. Is it hot in here? Maybe I'll take this case off. Maybe the case is acting like a coat. Ooh, it's hot. That is hot, hot, hot. But what was I saying? Something about oh yeah. And so yeah, you can use, like, the lines that the author or the artist paints to kind of get a sense of, like, the direction of things. I'm just gonna keep going here for a second. I'm gonna give my phone, like, one quick chance to cool down. Actually, I'm gonna stick it up here, keep it charging though, because if it's charging but not, maybe it wasn't charging. Maybe that's the problem. It said, you heard that sound, so it thinks that it is, but yeah. But yeah, so you can use those to your advantage, which is nice. The streaks, I mean, like the artist streaks. Artist streaks, oh, artist streaks. Get streaky. Get streaky. Boom. I know you can't see it, but I just made a killer connection. What if there was a Puzz with a Buzz video game where, like, you have to conquer, like, you have to conquer the puzzle, and sometimes a guy will say, killer connection. Like, you just got a great connection. Yeah, I'm definitely at that phase that feels like there's too many, or not enough, sorry, edge pieces. I'm just moving some stuff around here. And yeah, I gotta keep moving, but biomechanically organized roasted product. I like that. I like organized roasted product. I like product too. It's kind of like, it has, like, product does have that sort of like, almost like Portal. You know the show, or the game Portal? It's like got that like companion cube. It's like organized food product. Like it kind of has that scientific nature to it. But I feel like biomechanically, like, what's the thought process there? Like, I don't fully like, is the biomechanically like the chewing of it, or is it like people separating it? Because the only problem that I have with that then is like, it might not actually be biomechanically separated, like if it's the people, because it's probably machines, you know. So that's my thought. But I like that. Yeah, organized roasted product. Yeah, yeah. I would love to just sit around and workshop that. But yeah, I'm liking what you're doing there. You got something going. Something real nice is happening there. Something real nice is happening there, my friend. Real nice. Something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Paranoia strikes deep. Bow, bow, bow. Man, when you next come back online, it's gonna be pretty exciting, because I'm gonna have a lot to show you. I'm really redoing the place. The sound of the work. Oh, the word, yeah, biomechanically. Yeah, it does have like that very technical, scientific vibe. Absolutely. I don't know if these pieces go together. I don't know. They didn't, because these do. This one must go like that. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm having so much fun over here without you, man. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me get you back on. Let's get this puppy back online. So yeah, it says that it's charging. And my Bluetooth was, make sure my fly's not yeah, my Bluetooth should be off. My phone has been charging weird. I'll try like this. Like, this charger hasn't been. Maybe that's fine though. Alright, let me get back into it. Face ID. Hey. You good? I'll try like this. Oops. See that tape? Here's a little sneak peek. Nope. Alright. Sorry, let me. There we are. Oh, whoops. Alrighty. That might have to do for a sec. Without the case, it doesn't really stick as good, but I'm just glad to have some visuals again. Oh. Actually, I'm going to look into what kind of investment it might be. To to get a simple aerial camera, because it is annoying how this thing just dies on me. I mean, it's probably not good for my phone either, which I want to last as long as possible. Aerial, stay on. But yeah, look what I've done with the place, man. We got the whole bottom edge now. Heck, we're almost ready to really get into the rest of the puzzle. The CPM is up to 0.72. We're climbing, baby. Actually, I feel like maybe it should be slightly higher. I don't mean I made a mistake. I mean I need to be going a little tiny bit faster if we actually want to lick this thing by noon. I mean by 5. I mean, if we want to lick it by noon, we're going to have to really crank up the pace. But I don't know if that's even physically possible. Where we go. Boom. No, that doesn't go there quite yet. Well, this can't be too far off, man. That really doesn't go? Oh, no, it does. So then we're quite close. Something's happening here. And this is quite close to fitting or not fitting. To fit or not to fit. That is the question that little babies ask when they don't get their way. To fit or not to fit? Seems like normally they choose to fit. Uh-oh. No, don't say uh-oh. Don't say uh-oh. Wait, so that really didn't go? What it is ain't exactly clear. I could also have something wrong, so this could maybe be wrong. But yeah, we're a little tight on room there. I think, yeah, this table's probably exactly 2 feet. Okay, yeah, USB webcam is very cheap. Okay, hilariously bad quality, right? Yeah, I'd probably go for something middle of the line. Lower mid line, maybe. It seems like with this kind of stuff, there's often a unicorn. I remember, this mic actually is like that. I talked to my friend, Sal C1. Yes, I know Sal C1, another YouTuber. Yeah, he's a friend of mine. Yeah, I wasn't going to actually name him, but then I thought, oh yeah, wait a second. That's actually a guy who's on YouTube here. Yeah, my friend Sal C1, I was talking to him, and he recommended this mic to me. I asked him, hey, that seems like something you might know about. I'm looking for cheap and just something I can get quick. And actually, I had Amazon same-day delivery. I was visiting a friend in near a major city, and I got it that same day. So, yeah, and this is a unicorn. It cost $20 or something, but it had really... This thing's got pretty darn nice quality. So maybe I could find a similar thing in terms of cameras, or find something on Facebook Marketplace. Someone's getting rid of a really nice camera. Then I could maybe build up a rig. That's what I've been wanting to do anyway. So we'll see about all that. What it is ain't exactly clear. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? What's going down? Yeah. Oh, we really don't go. Uh-oh, that means we're just skating. I think I marked that. Oh, yeah. Nice stretch. Alright. So, yeah, we can make it work. We're just dangling off the edge a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with dangling. Danglin sounds like a weird name for a kid. Like a country name, like Johnny, quit picking on Danglin. Danglin. Dude, what if your name was Danglin? Oh, my name is Danglin. Danglin. Scott Evans. No, I don't know. I don't even know if it's like a country last name. Alright, I'm going to try and knock out this sky. And then, alright, let me knock out the guy, then I'll jump to the sky. And then I might cry, drop some fries. But all the while, I intend to be looking fly. I don't know why I make you cry every Tim. I cry every Tim. This is feeling good. Feeling like high res. Yeah, I think that coat. My case was just like a coat on my phone. It was too. Well, yeah, the thing about the puzzle though is you speed up. But yeah, you are right. I mean, but as long as I can get CPMs up to 1.6. Actually, could you crunch those numbers for me? It's a 500-piece puzzle. Yeah, what CPM do I need to hit in order to, finish within the 8 hours? But also keep in mind that I'm also going to take maybe shave an hour off of that because I'm going to take probably a few more 5-minute breaks, and I'm taking a half an hour for lunch, so 7 hours. So what CPM do I need to hit for 500 pieces for 7 hours, let's just say, to be conservative? Last time I finished with a good amount to spare. That was an easy puzzle though, but I finished like an hour to spare and I was just jamming. If I do that this time, maybe my fam could come on. They could introduce themselves. Or maybe not. I probably wouldn't be interested in that. I think I ran that by them and they were like, nah. But that's cool. I do hope to have some other guests on here actually soon too. Look at some other Puzz enthusiasts. Maybe even have my friend Sal C1 on, if he'd be willing. That would be like a great honor for me. And, I mean, I don't know. I'd just be... He would be helping me out if he did that. No, obviously. But I mean, he might like to do it. It'd be fun too. Oh, 1.2? That's all I need to hit? Are we gonna hit 1.2, man? Last time I hit I think I hit 1.6 because, I had to speed up. Okay, 1.2, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's build the boy. If you build it, they will puzz. Yeah, man, I've got lots of exciting ideas for Puzz with a Buzz. Yeah, I would like to have some other people on, maybe just look at some other puzzle channels on YouTube, excuse me. Reach out to some people. I also have some certain friends who I think would be great on here because I want someone who, with whom I can easily joke around, who knows me well, close friends of mine, or people that I don't know and can kind of just interview almost, or just get to know on the screen, and that can be part of the enjoyable a conversation, getting to know you, and they can share about themselves and stuff like that. So I kind of want one or the other. I mean, probably even both would be good. But yeah, I also want to sink in some more connections down here just to stabilize this. Actually, I'd rather have it be the bottom is strong, the top is a little off. Because I'm not going to bump the top. Bump it to the top. Take it to the top. Take it to another level. Take it to the... Reed, you're a top candidate for Puzzle the Buzz. If you ever like to join, you are welcome. We could kick it around, chop it up, break it down. Get down with the disease. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe with every level of puzzle doing, there's some amount of the phenomenon where it looks like you don't have enough, but then it ends up working out. You know what I mean? Like, even right here, for a second I thought, I don't have enough pieces to do this, but then you just do. It's actually like life in general. Like, so often things come up that, like, wow, that actually really is. Like, when things aren't put together, it seems like it would take more than it does. But then once it's put together, you realize, oh, it's actually pretty darn simple. But getting to that point often takes additional resources, like a bunch of stuff. So it's not so simple. Until it is. That's actually a nice saying, in my opinion, or seemingly true. It's not simple until it is. Because once it is, then it really is simple. It's like, it's almost like in the gym. So here's actually my Bri with a buzz. Bri literally does have I gave my roommate a buzz recently, so he does actually have a buzz. So yeah, what if that was like the thing, like, in order to come on Puzzle the Buzz, 100. I think that was 100. I might be slightly off now though, but what if that was the thing where, I'm gonna write that down too, every guest has to get a buzz cut? Oh, I like that a lot. I really like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to get a buzz cut, and then you can come on. That could be fun. Or I could also, like, buzz them. Let's see. There's different ways we could do it, like, yeah, answers are easy once you know them. That's actually a really solid saying. I'm gonna write, like, something. I need like a note taker for these things, man, because we're coming up with all this good stuff. Answers are easy once you know them. That's true. Dude, that's actually really true. And people actually don't realize how true it is. Like, people who already know the answer, like, they look at someone who doesn't know it and they're like, you don't know that? But you don't know that you know the answer. To someone trying to figure out, it's actually really hard. I see that bias and, like, that error very commonly in everyday life. People are like, well, yeah, like, you don't realize that? Or, like, just look, it's right there. But you don't realize that you already have the answer. It actually goes quite deep. I really like that. Answers are easy. And I'm going to credit Reed. Once you know them. Yeah. And maybe... Sorry, I'm just writing another idea. We're still at the point, man, where it's chill, and it's behind the scenes like that. You getting that behind the scenes access? Answers are easy once you know them. That's pretty darn solid. That's like my kind of quote. It's like, even like that quote, like, sounds stupid, but it's actually not. I don't know. Like, it sounds like, that's nothing. But no, it is something, bro. It is something. I remember there's this video in the Christian ministry group that I was a part of in college called UCO. Shout out UCO, man. Big shout out UCO. And Sword of the Spirit, charismatic ecumenical community. Those are technical terms for, I guess, the specific branch of Christianity that it is. But, man. But sorry. Yes, shout out to them. I love them so much. I hope to be with them again soon. Yeah, there's this video. This one guy was like, that's nothing. He was just talking about some stupid thing, like someone like had an idea. He was like, "That's nothing," and it was just funny the way he said it. But that wasn't even really a big meme, except for me. Is it one of those memes that's in my own head? You ever have those memes? Do you have memes with yourself? Maybe that's healthy. Maybe it's very unhealthy. I do not know. Man, I'll tell you one thing. It is a lot nicer to have y'all, or even just you, read your presence alone. I just want to honor you and thank you seriously, because your presence alone greatly enhances this experience for me, and just enhances, like, I don't know, like, it's like I'm bouncing stuff off of you, man. This is just really nice. So thank you for being here, man. Thank you for taking the time. And I'm sure you're like maybe kind of like half doing other stuff and stuff too, but man, I really appreciate just having you here. It really makes a big difference. Thank you. And yeah, you are definitely in the Puzz Hall of Fame. Alright, so I'm going to try and link up this. Man, I'm sorry that glare is there. I'm going to turn on some other lights. So hold up. Let me do... What if I actually should have this same animation. What if I do another scene? I'm going to call this BRB. Wait, can you still hear me? Could you hear me when I was over there? If you could text that in the chat, like when I'm talking over here like this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something. Can you still hear me? If you can still hear me, that's good. But I don't know if you can. Okay, you could still hear me when I was over there. Okay, that's good. So you see it then when I do, when I do this, right? And you can hear me too. I'm just gonna leave it for a sec. And I'm gonna add. Oops. Yeah, that's actually how I think I'm not using this right, but Google Doc. Oh yeah, it was Google Doc for a sec. Man, I hope there was nothing embarrassing on that Google Doc. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, and this is perfect then. So I'll just do this, and then I'll do this, and yeah, you're getting the whole thing. You're getting the whole experience here. So let me think. It's actually kind of cool. You get to like see the whole thing. Oh, how about wingdings? No. And my font here. So that's what I'm gonna do when I just need to leave for a sec. So boom, we got this. All good, you can see me. All good, you can see me. But then when I need to leave. Boom. Alright, so let me go turn the lights on. Plus then I just get to like play that animation more. And I spend so much time on it. Alrighty. Yeah, I could. Actually, yeah, you know what? I will. How about this? Just for you. Oh. It can't, it doesn't know it. Darn it, man. It's too powerful. What about Wingdings 3? Nuts. Well, I tried. But, yeah. Let's get back to the Puzz. That was another break. Did that make it worse? What if I do this? Just lighting things. That gives a nice orange glow. I kind of like that natural lighting, at least for right now. It is a gray, gray, gray day here in... You know what? I'm just going to say where I'm at. I'm going to say the town I'm in. That's fine. I haven't been saying it, but I'm going to say it. Sorry. I'm in Traverse City. I'm in Traverse City, Michigan. So it is a gray, 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 gray old day here in TC. But in the winter we get a good number of those. But all right, keep on moving, keep on trucking, keep on going, and don't be sucking. Yeah, don't be sucking. Sucking? I remember when suck first came out. Like when people started saying, you suck. That was powerful, bro. Like that word had bite to it back then. Like, because originally, you know, the OG is just, you say you stink. You stink. This stinks. But then people started saying this sucks. And it was like, ooh. In fact, my parents didn't want me to say it. It was a bad word. It was like too powerful for me back then, man. Probably still is. Yeah, when suck first dropped, bro, when people started saying that, it was potent. I still remember it, man, on the playground. Yeah. Hardcore stuff. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find some other edge pieces. Man, there's a lot more sky pieces. I didn't realize that. I'm looking for there's that one. It's all coming together. That is really good. And one thing you know we should do is love. You know we should. Love is good. Love is good and love is good. Reminds me of the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared song about love. His name is Malcolm. We worship him. Or whatever. I do think that was maybe like a little like dig at Christianity, but I mean, there's lots of digs at Christianity. What are you gonna do? Definitely not be offended. That's the last thing you want to do. What good does it do? Let's see. Alright, let me just bring all these up. You want to bring them into your workspace. Get your mise en place there, buddy. Get your boys in the hood. That way you can discipline them, put them in their place. Don't put people in their place. Put pieces in a puzzle. Don't put people in places. Put pieces in puzzles. Oh, Clear Blue Skies, man. That sounds nice. Yeah, I was really hoping for, like, especially because my fam's coming up, I was really hoping for, like, really nice weather today and this weekend. But honestly, like, this is a more authentic taste, in my opinion, so. Yeah. I think, Reed, we're going to hit that spot that you and I discovered, the, like, framing place. I really want to hit that. I had some other idea of something we could do as a family. What was it? I was thinking, like, oh yeah, Jackbox games. I'm gonna write that down for myself right now, real quick. Man, this thing is quickly filling up. Yeah. I'd just like to try playing, like, Jackbox games with my family and see what happens. Every time I read or hear the words Blue Sky, that song by Willie Nelson plays in my head. And that actually is a top tier song. It's an underrated song, in my opinion, is Blue Skies by Willie Nelson. It's fire. Blue sky. I'll sing you a little rendition. But I don't really know the lyrics. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Blue sky. Nothing but blue sky. Blue sky. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Okay, I think I just tried the same piece like 3 times. Yeah, there's nothing but blue sky from now on. Da-dum. There have actually been a good number of times that I was on here singing or whatever, and I was like thinking, like, man, that's actually, there's at least the beginnings of a pretty nice song in there. And I don't know, maybe there are some. In fact, yeah, absolutely, we're planning to go to Wilson's, and the fame of Wilson's will hopefully spread throughout my extended family. My cousin will come up. Yeah, I'll shout out this place. Now that I'm being a little bit more personal, I mean, I'm not going to tell you where I live or anything, more specifically. But now that, I'm in TC, big shout out to Wilson's Antiques, of course. Everyone knows Wilson's and loves the place. It's very famous, very well known. But I also want to shout out Courtyard Printing or Courtyard Fine Art. I think it's called Courtyard Fine Art. It is sick. Like, it's this little gem. Okay, so don't tell everyone now. But it's like something that I don't hear people talk about, but they have really cool stuff. It's this little spot on, maybe it's on like 8th Street? I'm not sure. But they just have like really legitimate art in there and like prints, and it's like all super legit. Like, I mean, that sounds like, let me dig in a little more. Like, it's this guy, he like frames pictures, prints, and art and stuff like to museum quality. That's what he says, and it seems to be true. In his little shop there, and there are no like replications. It's all either like authentic or like one of 100 prints or whatever. So there's just all this really sick stuff. There's tons of cool old maps of Michigan and the Great Lakes area. And it's just really cool. A hidden gem for sure. Definitely worth checking out. So, hoping to check that out. I don't know when they're open, to be honest. So, have to see. But yep, that's part of the plan. Yeah, nothing but blue skies. Oh yeah. Nothing but danger. Nothing but danger. Moving along in this puzzle. 11:30. I'm going to break for lunch at noon. Let me see if I can keep going here. I'm trying to find those shore, like these. I guess, yeah, it is like a little shore. These pieces that have some land, some sea. It's almost like a little edge. Oops. I was quite confident about that, and I was snuffed in front of everyone. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, I'm looking for those pieces that have a little bit of sea, a little bit of sky. Someone was saying that sand is called sand because it's like sea and land. Brilliant. Well, that makes me think, what other words could we do like that? Like, I guess the siding is between the roof and the ground, so you'd call it the sound, or the griding, or sorry, the roof and the ground. So it'd be the groove, or maybe the sound. Yeah. Right. No, the round. Gosh. Yeah, but I like the groove. We could call siding groofing, or the groove. Let's see, what else could we do? You could do let's see, between the trunk and the sky, or the leaves, so you can call them the try, or the skunk, the leaves. How about between, let's see, the wheels between the car and the ground, as you could call it, the cound, or the grar. The cound or the grar. The grars. I don't know. None of these are great. Darling Botanical Company. Ooh. Going in the notes. Page 3 of the notes. Yeah, do you want me to pick you something up or something? Botanical company. Fortune cookies with bad fortunes. Oh, dude, that's actually sick. Yeah, that sounds good. We can definitely work that out. All right. Keep working on the sky. Yeah, yeah. I'll totally do that. That is hilarious. I've always kind of thought that like fortune cookies that just like have a have some guts. Like they're like you will. Not that I do think like okay to be straight up. I do think fortune cookies even that is like kind of like fortune telling. It's kind of like I mean I know it's just for fun, but like I don't know. It alludes to something which is like serious and in my opinion not good, which is fortune telling, which is like witchcraft or whatever. But I don't know. They are just I don't know what to say about that. So I won't say anything at all. So that's my principle, I think. Or just to tell you, I really don't know what to think about that. But yes, I am legitimately hesitant of fortune cookies. That's the truth. And if that's a problem, sue me. Please don't, though. There she goes. That's a nice opening to something, I think. Here we are. Maybe. Yes. All I got is that eyeball. I'll set it down there for you. A puzzle, if I wasn't talking, a puzzle is the time when you can let your brain be totally spatial. Like, I could really see that a puzzle helps some people to lose proprioception, which I guess is like the sense of one's body. First time I heard that word, or maybe not the first time, but I had this friend who would. Oh, there's a great story. My friend Conrad, I'll shout him out. He would. We were on this spring break trip a few years ago, and he would just go out by the lake. We had all these people, like a bunch of guys, bunch of girls, bunch of like older people, in this big house on a spring break trip, and yeah, he would be down there by the water. He would have his nunchucks, and he would just be like, and everyone was talking about it. It was awesome. But God bless him. I love that brother. And but he said, yeah, when I do that, I lose proprioception. It kind of like helps you to just sort of space out and get into a meditative zone. And I love that brother. And I could see that puzzle doing actually does too, because it's all spatial. Like if I wasn't talking right now, I'm like, trying to get into all this other stuff. I could just like zero into spatial mode, and I realize that my brain wants to go spatial. In fact, I was thinking about real estate terms just yesterday. I was talking to a friend about like real estate things, and I realized it took me a few seconds because I was like, let me find a picture that I can put in my head to like understand like mortgages or whatever. Because I think, I don't know, maybe I have that tendency to like go visual with things. That's just maybe how I was made. But yeah, puzzle. If you're not talking to someone, like if you're just doing a puzzle, that's your hobby. I could see that you could really kind of get lost in like space mode. Oh, that's weird. I didn't think that those pieces went together. Almost probably getting near-ish, yes. Oh, and that actually, he's up there. In fact, does that just go like that? Oh man, it might. It really might. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know why I was building it down here, but the water line is obviously right there. The water line. Hold the water line. The water line. Oh, wow. Wow. Ooh. Not good. But not horrible. Now, if this was a different brand of puzzle, could have been a lot worse. But it's all good. It mostly stayed together. Praise the Lord. And thank you to the New York Puzzle Company for sponsoring this week's episode. Just kidding. For now. Lord willing. That was there. Okay. Yeah, make sure that's... Alright, now this should be able to make some more progress, I'm hoping. It kind of looks like that. Get all these guys up here. Can't fit them all, though. Can't fit them all. You can't win them all. It's true. No one wins them all. It's actually really true. It's kind of insane. You cannot win them all. Well, unless you're Jesus, I guess, but kind of goes without saying. Blue sky on a day. I guess the nice thing about this is maybe it's actually not as hard as I thought compared to some of the other puzzles that I've done, because there is a beautiful gradient that you can use to kind of clue in on things, and you have the brush stroke thing so you can tell the orientation. So maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I was overreacting a little. Whoops. That one only needed one. And this one, I guess there's one more. And yeah, I think it would be good to grind out the sky. Maybe I can do it in 15 minutes. All this trying to find Luigi has trained me for these moments. Okay. So the more yellowy ones, kind of down here. I think that goes. Does it though? No, it doesn't. If she sits, she most certainly fits. Oh wait, if she fits, she sits. That's what people say, right? If it fits, it sits. maybe these very simple sayings actually have like much more depth than we realize. Like maybe that's actually talking about like what I've thought about with truth in the puzzles. Like puzzle pieces are like true things in real life. Like if you find something that's true, nothing else will ever conflict with it. Like once it's true, you put it in the puzzle and it sits there. You don't even have to think about it anymore. Like it's done. Like this piece right here, once I put it there, it's nothing but a help to me. It is never again a hindrance. Once you know the truth, it just sets you free. It's like, oh, whew, don't have to like think about that anymore. I can just relax on that front. Maybe that's part of why, yeah, Jesus said that. And you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Once you know the truth, it sets you free. Seems like I should be able to find this piece. It's kind of long. It's got an L guy. It's actually really long. Okay, let's hold off on it. Yeah, there's nothing but blue. I wonder if, human beings' ability to distinguish faces is absolutely insane. Like, it's actually the same thing. The answer is easy once you know it. Is that how it goes? I wrote it down. Alright, let me just scroll it. No, I can't scroll the chat. Answers are easy once you know them. Yeah, it's like that. Like, it seems to us like nothing that we recognize faces so insanely well, but it's actually ridiculous how well we recognize faces. Like, the ability to distinguish between so many human faces, like, that is ridiculous. Like, it is freaking insane. If we could do the same thing with, like, anything else, like if one person could do the same thing with anything else, people would be like, that is freaking insane. But you can literally, like, you can store, like, 100, I wonder how many, but like you can store like thousands of faces in your head, and like when you see one, you're like like if you see someone like if someone's familiar, like you could like meet someone once at a party, and then like you're like walking down the street and you see someone, it's like it just like reaches deep down in you and like boing, plucks a string. It is so insane when you recognize someone, or it's just so insane, our ability to recognize faces. So my point with that is coming soon to a theater near you. I don't think so. My point with that is, yeah, originally I was thinking, yeah, I wonder if I could get to that point with puzzle pieces. Like, if I could get to like that level of depth, like learn like, oh, this one goes in there, oh, this one goes in there, like just to be able to like develop these very fast profiles of these pieces and just become super skilled in in knowing what goes where. I wonder if I could do that. I feel like I should be able to find this too. It's a small piece. See, that's what I mean. Like, if I can almost get it so that I can feel it, just like in that game Set, which I spoke about previously. The Game Master Marshak. Shout out to him. God bless him. Or I shouldn't toss that term around lightly. I do pray that the Lord blesses him, though, really. But yeah, I shouldn't toss around just like God bless him. Yeah, Game Master Marshak, man, he had a thing going there with Set. Pretty cool. And I do hope, I think I just tried this piece. I do hope to play it again with him someday. And yeah, when you get really good at Set, you just feel the pieces. And I do want to get that way with puzzle pieces. I mean, you feel not the pieces, see, I could have like recognized that bit of a slant and stuff. Like, I have more to learn. I have more to learn in this walk of puzzle doing. Like, look at this. That one I was like observing the angle there. See how it gets a little bit bigger at the I guess you would say, well, just the one end. And there's going to be a lot of this like slow, meticulous. I think there's going to be a lot of, in this puzzle today, sorting. We're going to sort out like certain kinds of pieces, and then we're going to like kind of just grind it out till we find it out. Like, take time and just pick through piece by piece until we figure out, well, what goes where, of course. That's what we're always trying to figure out. And it'll be alright. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing a lot of with this puzzle is sorting and then grinding. Sort and grind, sort and grind. Did I already try all these? I'm sorry if I did. No, must not have. I hear the seagulls singing outside. I hear the seagulls singing outside. Some orangish stuff. That's another thing, if I could train my eye to recognize the subtle nuances in the very tiniest degrees of puzzle doing, that could be really, really Great. Not sure where that came from. Though I have an idea as I wander about the innards of my own mind. That guy had an arm like, you know? This is actually kind of a cool, like, comic book scene, like, panel. Like me right now. This looks like a comic book panel. It's well balanced. Looks like I'm like striking some pose, like you just hit a just hit that. It's almost like, look at my nails, like dang, I want to hit it. Hold up. Alright, it was like darn it, it's tough. And you just go like, wow. Yes. I know I don't really have that great of nails. I have the bad habit of kind of like, and you know, I hate to say it, I really do, but what you gonna do, 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 what you gonna do. Maybe that, no. See, you got this long, I'm looking for this long triangular shape. Someday maybe I could be so good at puzzle doing that people will be like, how the heck do you do that? And I'll tell them, well, now I'm looking for that triangular shape, and I see one over here, and it just seems to slip right in there. And so that's good, and so I find it, and so it's done. Another piece of it, though, is not dwelling too long. It's kind of like scout it out, route it out, grind it out till we find it out, instead of making sounds and making mounds and dinking around and gaining no ground. That's not what we want to do. We want to scout it out, route it out, grind it out, find it out. And that's what I'm kind of learning. Like, I can look at the piece and really study the full thing. I mean, I could try and like memorize a piece in my head. Like, you know, I'm looking at that piece right there, and I'm just like trying to memorize it. Like, can I just memorize this thing? It's a little man piece, very square, very even, symmetrical, slightly more angle on the left side. You know, you can learn every little detail of a certain piece, but you kind of only want to learn as much as is needed, because once you place it in there, you never need to think about it again. So, yeah, you want to learn as much as is needed. Like, I normally just look for one kind of like interesting, well, I guess you do have to think about the piece again after you're, you know, attaching another piece to it, but I look for like the interesting pieces, like the very wonky ones, and try to use those to help me then put together, like right here, like I see like a very, like a, I guess a double rounder kind of a thing. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, is it this? Like, see how this one, here. See how that piece has like that right there, that edge is like rounder, like that. It's not like this one's like, it's an L shape, but this one's got that round. That's a bit rare, and so I can use that to kind of determine a bit more accurately where things need to be placed. And then you can also use color, so like that's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, that one was just sort of fortunate. And yeah, I have learned like just the guess and check technique like that is often good. Like, you just drop it in there, it doesn't work, so just move it. And you maybe even, you know, you get those Puzz fingers. You just get to knowing how to operate a Puzz. And this one is very close, so maybe this is the one. Alright, yeah. I was kind of looking at that reddishness. Sort of a burnt umber sort of piece. Oh, one of my coworkers telling me about a puzzle she solved. Like, oh, that was completely clear. Wait, that was completely clear and every piece is an edge piece? Oh, you don't even know if a piece is upside down. Oh my goodness. That is brutal. I wouldn't even like to do something. I mean, maybe it would be good as like a stunt once in a while, like on maybe like the 25th episode or something. But in general, man, like, that's just not as fun to me. The more the fun is like, yeah, these different things that develop. It's like the spatial recognition thing. So that part of it is fun. So actually, maybe that would be kind of fun. But and then there's also like all this like, seemingly the infinite part of this is like the learning about spaces. Like I'm learning about this space and like how the artist painted this and stuff like that. And that part of it is interesting for me. At least that's where I'm at right now. And maybe even that'll start to get boring, and then I don't know, I'll search for other puzzle paradigms, but for now that's where I'm at, and I'm enjoying that, and it's good. It's good. See, like right there, I found just that curve. Like here now, I see like that's a pretty big, pretty yellow. I don't know, arm, I guess. Yeah, like, it almost looks like that, but it's bigger still. This one. Yep. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and finish this top part here, and then maybe break for lunch. It should be enjoyable. But life is more than food, and the body more than clothing. Hold up. Oh. Thought he was, but he wasn't. So yeah, my CPM, maybe I can almost even get my CPM up to 1.0. Before the break. Let's see what we can do. Before the break. The break. So here what I'm noticing is like this top bit, the top nubby is like offset to the left, and the bottom nubby is offset to the right. I knew it wasn't this one, or I should have known. Oh wow, it really looks like that one. Like that one is almost it. But yeah, see this one also. The top bit is slightly offset to the left, and the bottom bit is slightly offset to the right. So that's kind of what I'm working with. This one's the same way, but a little different. I kind of wasn't that confident about that one. Like I don't. Huh. Huh. It's really not this one? Okay, well now I'm just gonna humble myself, and I was trying to just like spot it and just pop it in there, but now I'm kind of confused. Low key. These are the ones I think I just tried. Oh. Maybe I tried it the one way and not the other? I don't know. And then that one had that. I'm trying to talk you through the Puzz process, alright? If you're not into the Puzz process, you're just here for the goofs and giggles. Oh gosh, I remember one. But not anymore. Things come and go. You gotta be careful what you say now, boy. Okay. There's a very small. See, I knew that one was actually supposed to be like that, but I don't know. See, that was a puzzle blunder. Sometimes you puzzle blunder, bro. Okay, that was a bit of a puzzle blunder too. I was quite confident. Ended up embarrassing myself. Okay, there's that one. And sometimes, man, you're gonna puzzle blunder. You're gonna plunder your own. You're just gonna plunder yourself. You're gonna. Sometimes you're gonna plunder the Puzz. Sometimes the Puzz is gonna plunder you. It's either Puzz or be plundered. You gotta either plunder or Puzz. There's something there to explore. Write that down too. Write this down. Puzz and plunder. Just explore. I found out that I can also use Gemini to search through a YouTube video, which is very, very helpful for finding random thoughts and things that I had in a particular episode. So I'm really grateful that exists. Yeah, I found out about that last time on Survivor. No, on Puzzed the Buzz. Yeah, last time I discovered that, I was like, wow, it's really quite handy in it. Man, I just love when pieces just snap together. Getting British with it. Na 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 na. Getting British with it. Na 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 na. Getting British with it. Okay. I guess a good thing about chunking it out like this too. Does that go? No. When you chunk it out, oh yeah. Oh man, I should have been able to recognize that. When you chunk it out, you get these little speedy runs like this, which is really nice. Wait. Whoop. Hold up. Okay. Oh. All right. And look at that. We crested across the 1.0 CPM limit. Yes. And we still haven't found that other edge piece. But man. The Lord is good. The Lord is good. Alrighty. Bring you over here. Give my phone a break. A well-earned break. A well-earned rest. It'd be a weird thing if a person named their phone. I definitely haven't. Oh yeah, my phone is much cooler now than it was through here. Very good. Got some texts. Very cool, very cool. You don't want to know about all that. Time to eat. Man. Today I've got borp. And yes, I just have had it down here the whole time. Just raw meat sitting out here. Some hamburger patties and some chicken. And I guess the remainder of the various borp ingredients. But I'm going to eat the meat first because it's lower sugar. Heavenly Father, thank you for this food. Thank you for this time to puzz and to spend time with people in this strange digital way. I pray that you would enhance this time that we have, Lord, that it would be to your awesome glory. Thank you for your sacrifice on the cross, Lord. How great. How great. Thank you for who you are. Thank you for what you've done for us. Thank you for your love. Your love, your love, your love. You are awesome, Lord. You are holy and beautiful. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you, Lord. Please be with us now. Let your presence be made more apparent to us, more known. We need you, Lord. We long for you. Thank you for this food. Let it strengthen me to thy glorious service. In Yeshua's mighty name, amen. You know, I'm gonna wait about 20 more minutes and then get into this grub. Sorry to build you up just to let you down. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? Oh, and worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I need you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. Don't ever. Alright, build me. One time my phone was like super duper glitched out for a little while. Ooh, a little close there, buddy. Like super glitched out. Like I was like, alright, well, need a new phone. And then I don't know what to make of this story, okay? So I'm just telling it to you like it happened. Like, it was like majorly glitched out. Like the whole screen was like totally green. And like it was like just messed up. But I just was like, alright, well, I'm just kind of keep using it. I guess I'll just need a new phone. I'll have to figure that out. I was like chill about it and decently chill about it, yeah, I have to say. And then I was like really busy at that time. And yeah, it was really weird, but I just kind of kept going, and it just like healed. I mean, straight up, that was like my experience of it. Like all of a sudden, like it just started to get better and better, and then like all of a sudden it was fine. So I don't know what the deal is. I've dropped this thing many times. The back is all cracked up, but I just keep a case on there and it looks good as new, and it works for the most part good as new. It does get hot when I used to navigate like long distances or do DoorDash or whatever, which I used to do. It would get really hot. So there's that, but man, it's all good, man. So yeah, now I got even more real estate here to work with. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the blackest, inkiest pieces. Try and kind of grind those out in the same way that I just ground out. I guess I grind it out. Yeah, I guess it's ground out. Huh. The past tense of grinded out is like you ground it out. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna grind this part out now. Get down to the inky blackness, the goo lagoon, and it is weird. In SpongeBob, there's a beach. Goo lagoon. But man, actually, straight up, when I think about that, my heart does fill with different vibes. Like, just being at the beach, man, like, something about the beach is really special. Like, there's a park here in Traverse City. Well, yeah, we got lots of beautiful beaches. But that just reminds me. Just another idea there. But yeah, man, just being on the beach, like, like you go to like one of these big beaches, like they got like pull-up bars and stuff. You see guys like working out. I don't know, man. People playing volleyball, just like people just have a good old time down at the beach. I think going to the beach is like it's actually a very American thing. I think. I mean, everyone goes to the beach. Like there are beautiful beaches like in Fiji. I mean, all over the world. But like, I don't know, man. Like that whole beach culture thing. It feels, to me at least, it feels pretty darn American. It's kind of cool. Well, with this light and the sunshine's even coming out, I can get a better feel of this darkness. Yes, the light shines in the darkness, for Christ is the light of the world. Yes, the light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome. On the first day. That's a little bit of a homebrew song from UCO. I believe that's a Joseph Matthias special. Shout out Joseph Matthias. Great man, a brother in Christ. Great man. Great man. Let's see here. So yeah, I think I'm going to grind out this inky blackness a little bit. Then I might try and work on the octopus, maybe do some sorting. And then, oh, did I pause it? I haven't started again. Yep. Start. Oops. Did I make any connections? No, I don't think I did. So, yeah, we're back at it. Good. So my CPM might drop now below 1. That's fine if it does. There is quite a bit of blackness though, but I'm talking about that blackness. Like I want those pieces that are absolutely black. Not even the like some of the pieces have a little bit of like some coral or something on them. I don't even want that. If it's got coral, get out of here. I'm talking black. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go through a tour of the great yeahs of history. There have been very many. Yeah. There's another some great yeahs of history. And that was the intro. I mean, I know it's from these other, like, Devo, I think. Is that what it is? Devo? I think made that song, and then Rob Dyrdek used it in Ridiculousness. Rob Dyrdek is a guy, I think, who, like... There are just certain people who... I don't know what to say. I respect him. Oh, boom. So I see the start of something on this little nub right here. Like the start of some graphic or some coral or something. No, maybe it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay. And then I guess I can use that. So I guess, I'll keep playing off of that a little bit too here. So actually there's not so much like blackness. Oh, did I leave my phone brightness up? I think I did, but hopefully it'll just survive. It should only be like, 10 more minutes. Yes, this orange coral is this one, okay. But yeah, what was I just talking about? Okay, well, I guess it's not as actually... There's not as much blackness as I thought there was. Black. Like a Kanye song. I'm looking for this guy now. Alright, still some more very, very black pieces out there in the ethos. The ethos. But yeah, let me try and find the truly inky black pieces. An old truck drives outside, causing all to consider the times gone by. What then, say we now, about the days of horse and plow? Come what may, the people think, and never be the wiser, to know that time and time again, what comes is only when you can get an up-close look at the pieces like this, super duper zoomed in, it's nice. It's really, really nice. Because yeah, I can look at like the nubs themselves and know a thing or two about them, which is nice. I'm looking for those black pieces. The blacker, the better. Oops. And I do see there's kind of this like very slight like bubbliness. I guess I don't know how else to say it. There's like a bubbliness on some of these very black pieces. No, I don't think so. That that is black though. Gotta give it to him. Pretty black. Still sitting right around 1 CPMs. 3 more minutes till lunch. Now we're in an exciting thing because I would love to keep that above 1. See what we can do. What? Not you. We're getting into the right territory. But I want blacker still. Blacker. No. Not quite. That one's a go, though. It's a go! It's a go. Has anyone seen the new Mario movie? I do want to see it. In reality, I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drum all day. And I don't want to play. I just want to bang on my drum all day. But we have to do things. Different kinds of things. So I'll settle for watching Super Mario Galaxy movie. Hey, I don't. Alright, we're paused again. Right at 1.0, 184 connections, 36.8% of the way to go. Now I'm going to break for lunch. For real. Yo. And we already prayed. Shall we? Shall we dine? Won't lie. chicken is a bit dry. See how the burger patties are. Which I don't mind dryness. What I care about is like mechanical function to be able to eat the thing. So I don't like carrots, man. It's like, it's just too much dang work. You're sitting there, working to the thing, grinding it down to a pulp. It's like, dog, I ain't making some kind of, some kind of, what is the thing you even have to grind down? Mortar and pestle? Those are the tools. I don't even know how old these things are. I get them from my work. I work in fast food, and if we burn them or they get too dry, we can't use them, then I take them, and they just mark them as waste. Sometimes I'll keep them for days in the fridge, though. It's honestly a nice perk of the job, because I could easily drop 20, even more than that, bucks a week on the same amount of meat. 80 bucks a month, 760 bucks a year. That right? Or is it not 160? It's 12 times 80. It's 80 plus 160. 960. Almost $1,000 a year of meat. Nutrient dense, animal based meat. Well, this part of the show isn't all that entertaining, but eating a meal with someone. In fact, I'm going to write that down. Find a way to make the eating thing more entertaining. And I'll think about that. Some people have got a lot of left to right jaw motion, like this. Some people got a lot of like. Some people just eat it. But yeah, this meal is over a half a pound of meat. So, oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, on the topic of things, like once you know the answer, it's easy. Answers are easy once you know them. I've heard that if you're already super buff, muscular, you only have to do minimal exercise to maintain that muscle mass. So I kind of hatched a theory here. I think I'm going to aim to be very muscular for the sake of a bunch of different things by the end of 2028. So from mid 2026 to the end of 2028, that gives me like 2.5 years. I'm going to try and really hit the gym hard and build up a lot of muscle, eat a lot of protein, become strong. That way for the rest of life, I mean, Lord willing, if I even get to 2028, Lord willing, here on this earth and everything. For the rest, then, I could just maintain. And, I don't know. I'm just looking at it from that practical point of view. Because it's good to be strong. It really is. In a similar way to how it's good to know how to play an instrument. Being strong there's no deficit to it, but there are many benefits. So it makes sense. And all it costs is time, pain, and a small gym membership fee as well sometimes. Sorry to talk with my mouth open. Trying to moisten up the chops. That chicken is dry, boy. Well, I told you the previous week I had 4 pounds of cheese. This week, 0. Or maybe 0.1 or something. Maybe I had a little bit of cheese here and there. But it was all good. My cheeseless week. Jesus died on the cross for us. I can have a week without some cheese, but it's good to have some now. I'm having an interesting idea at the moment. wonder if you could grow bananas in Michigan in a greenhouse. And what kind of output would I be looking at there? That's what I'm wondering. In life, there are times of storms and times of relief. God has made one as well as the other. How would I say that if I wasn't scared? God has made one as well as the other. I guess like that. I guess it's not so much fear, but it's like unguarded. I'm gonna text my parents. This is high quality content you're viewing. Yes, I do use the swipe keyboard when I can. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Do you like onions? How is life like a banana? I mean, I agree. Life is like anything. Life is like anything that is in life. Life is like a computer mouse pad. Life is like a keytar. Because, I mean, the thing is in life, so you can basically say, life is like a keytar. Sometimes you play a keytar, you know? You know, I was reading in the Bible on the day of the Last Supper. After dinner, the disciples sang a hymn together. And I really like that idea. Of eating a meal together and afterwards singing together. And that's also the time when we're very merry right after a meal. So it's a good time for singing. So I think I'm going to do that. I just came up with that. But let me see if I can pull up a... I'm going to sing a really quick song. I'm going to go get the Joe. One sec. Boom. All right, let's see. Yo. Actually, I want to tune this guy up too. Great at tuning sometimes. Alright, this is a song. Yo, that's actually a great... Life is like a banana. We all get shriveled up, bruised, and mushy at the end. Alright, this is a song from that Christian group that I was talking about, and it is a hymn. I mean, it's a spiritual song. It's a song for the Lord. I'll even take my hat off because it's a good song. All right, see if I can sing it. God alone, God alone, in your courts, oh my Lord, is my home. You are my treasure, my portion, delight of my soul. My life, my salvation, my fortress, my God, and my own. Whoops. Oh, my soul, claim nothing as your own. For you, there is God and God alone. Amen. 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 All right. Let's get back into it, shall we? All right. Peace to you, Reed. Good talking. Thanks for being here. I'll grind this thing out and hopefully we can get her done. Alrighty. Oh yeah. We need need the camera. You are my treasure. Thank you, sir. Happy puzzling to you. And remember, life is a puzzle. Because it just is. Because sometimes you do puzzles in life. Alright. But yeah, thanks for joining for real, Reed. It's been fun. And yeah, hope to see you later if you come back. Oh my soul. Nothing. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna hop right back into this darkness. Hop back into the darkness. What is a better way to conquer it than that? Claim nothing as your own, for you there is God and God alone. Just writing down another little thought that I had, another little idea of sorts. Just another little thing to consider. So yeah, I guess I'm kind of just going for shape right down here, but there is a lot more going on than meets the eye, at least the untrained eye, or the present eye. Gotta eat some borp, man. Gotta dig down in there. Wow. Very tasty. I would have thought down here in the inky blackness that it would actually be more obvious. Like, I would have thought there would be pieces that are like clearly deep, deep black. But so far, no. No, it's tough to know. But I'm seeing some different things happening. Things such as little bits of seaweed and scraps of floating minutia. What if you named a child Minutia? At first it sounds like a very negative thing. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually kind of beautiful. For a woman's name, like one who is mindful of the details, like one who is concerned about them and skilled in them, kind of. It's not really like a thing that is a compliment to say to a man, but to a woman it seems to be a compliment. Alright, I'm kind of going hardcore off of this green kelpie lead I have down here. Kelpie G. Man. 2 tough false negatives there for me. Well, we'll see if anyone else joins here. I wonder if it could work. I don't know. I'm just thinking about different advertising ideas, and the sun is coming out. Oh man. Wow, okay, to be honest, I did not even expect. Let me check these other black pieces with the bubbles, because I seriously was not expecting that would fit. I didn't even think to twist it, because I thought that I understood the way the orientation on these things worked. Did you not go through the orientation? Boom. Now we're looking for a little corner. It's about like yay. See this one being up here. I think it's definitely down in that realm. The inky black realm. I've said that so many times. Okay. So I'll try this nub on all these spots. Okay, let me just try this one now. Okay. No, I won't. Well, we're getting into hardcore puzzle time. There's kind of a chill time, I think, after lunch where, yes, nap time is one phrase that comes to mind. It sort of is a little. Does that go? Man. Well, down here it's tough. I really can't blame the puzzle creators for having some false positives down here. Because it's all just blackness, so it's like nothing else to really go off of, and when that happens, it's like, yeah, I mean, like, if I was to take every piece in here, odds are there are some pretty decent false positives if you don't even take into account the image, because the image gives you a lot. It cancels out like a bunch of the different possibilities, so that you would never even try them. But if you did, you might find a very close false positive. But man, so this piece here, there's a tiny little nub. I'm wondering if I might be able to find it. Grind it out till we find it out. Once you've scouted it out, just stick with it, man. Oh, there. Okay, so I see some of this kelpie stuff is over here too. That seems to be the dwelling place of the kelpie zone. Wait a second. I take it back. Just realizing there should be an animation for the decrement as well as the increment. Incremental advantages are as. So this was the. Where was the fake out? Shoot. If you don't keep track of your enemy, he could just fake you out again. There he is. And this one looks. Nope. The land, the realm of dark green coral. Like Pearl says. So coral. Everybody do the sponge. Man, even at that time, in the early 2000s, or maybe late 90s, they were dancing, bro. They were dancing. What happened, man? We gotta get back to it. Yeah, I've been actually looking in the area at some different dancing clubs. Because I do like to dance. I think it'd be a good way to meet people too. Because I'm slowly getting to know people in this town. I moved here in December. I think at any other time in history, if somebody still hadn't like made connections to the extent that I haven't, they would probably have moved. Well, or I don't even know, man. It's like, but I've got work now, and I mean, I've got a job, and at that job, I talk to people. And if I really needed to like make connections, I would just, I guess, make time for it. But right now, we're still at a pretty good spot. Whoa, CPM has dropped to 0.97? No sense in panicking about it, but definitely like a little bit higher number. That is like a nothing statement that I just made. Do not despair. Now is the time for fighting. Fighting for what's right. For what is true, good, and beautiful. truly black piece has been found. And yeah. So yeah, this color stuff, as far as I know, like see that kind of stuff, is octopus colored. So that's what that is. Yeah, this is definitely a grindy part. I'm glad to be doing it right now after lunch. Got some extra strength, some extra power. More power? Was that racist on Victorious? I don't know. It was funny though. Well, sorry, I mean if it's racist then it's not, but to me at the time it definitely seemed funny. It's this thing in this show Victorious. This lady would walk around with her mom, and her daughter would say something, and the mom would say, "More power." I hope I find this piece. If I can't find it, I'll probably honestly look downstairs on the ground in our kitchen, because yeah, that's where we first started assembling this thing. And the kitchen and the living room are kind of one ting. These banana chips. They're different from other ones I've had. These ones are more like spongy, but they're really good though. Oh man, that one had me. You ever just get juked out by your puzzle? Does he ever get you real bad? Well, that's what just happened to me. It could happen to you. Could happen to you. It could happen to you. Did I have that one in there yet? I'm gonna say no. Even if it's for the sake of a fleeting stroke of false confidence. Should be able to find this. There it is. Oh, I recognize that. funky little black piece. Where you at, boy? Right here? Yeah. I might have just done the same test twice. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. It's interesting people say that that is the definition of insanity. Like, so somebody thought that that was like really like close to what it actually is. Like, they say that that is the definition of insanity. That goes quite deep. Excuse me. Now that I start thinking about it. Because it's like saying the thing that they don't have is like a sense of one thing leading to another, and knowledge of the Holy One is insight, as the scripture says. Like, knowledge of God, that is what insight is, I believe, kind of. I do believe that right now. It seems to be true to me. Yes. And like, Jesus is the Savior, and his name means God saves. It's like, but without faith, no one can please God. And it's like, the first step is believing that God exists and that he rewards those who diligently seek him. That is like, if I do something, will happen. Like a cause and effect thing. So then, it's almost like I guess what I'm kind of thinking is insanity is like 100% not believing in God. Like, not believing there is a judge, so that the effects of my actions have a dependable outcome. Like, if I put in work, some fruit could come of it. Some answer, some result. Does that make sense? Oh, that was it. I thought we had them. Kind of in like a 90s mood today. Right now, some music would be good. Man, I'm really excited to be with my family. Just to kick it. We really haven't, and we haven't had like a family vacation in many, many years. Really, in the last like 5 to even 10 years at this point. We really only hang out when, when it's Christmas time. And that's awesome and all. I mean, Christmas is great. But I'm excited just to get together and spend time together without, without that. I don't know. I feel like it's almost going to feel like Christmas because it'll be like, hey, we're all together. Must be Christmas. I'm realizing, man, I am so freaking blessed. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Father. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have so much to be thankful for. We have so much good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you that it is this way. Thank you that it is this way. Thank you. You are great, Lord. The Lord is great, my friends. Trying to dig down in my borp. To get to some of the peanuts. I'm definitely sensing I'm getting some strength from this borp, and we're needing it, bro. We're facing some difficult waters at the moment. This is a time for powering through. This is a call for endurance. We gotta get that CPM up too. Alright. No more borp until I'm confident that, like, the whole inky blackness is done. Time to knock out the inky black zone. Knock that puppy out. Knock that boy out. I'm reminded here because I was just thinking to myself, wonder who could tune in? Like, who did I send the link to? And I remember that I sent one to my friend, longtime friend of mine, Actually, I think he's my oldest friend. What I mean is my friend whom I've had for the longest amount of time. Which is funny because I used to have a friend. God bless him. God bless him. Bless him. Whom I did call my oldest friend. And he was my oldest friend. Meaning, he was my friend who was the oldest. He was 80-something. And I called him my old friend. And, I love that guy. He's a dear brother. Anyway, but yeah, this guy, this old friend of mine, and man, I talked to him last night, and we just had a wonderful. It's just so good to, man, old friends are so very, very good. Old friends are so very, very good. I'm reminded of the Simon and Garfunkel song. Do you know it? Old friends, old friends. I guess this thing, I don't know if it's a tentacle or maybe that's one of the tentacles. So yeah, that's the deal with this puzzle. We haven't even really built like the focal point yet, but there's an octopus, coming up to, do some of that up on our guy up here. I don't know if this is a little boy or a little girl. Kind of a creepy little, the whole thing is, a creepy little situation. I guess I didn't even really think about that. Like, it's supposed to be like a horror thing, but not really. It's not like creepy or gross looking. It's just sort of, I don't know, it's like a funny idea in some way. It's like a joke. At least that's how I read this painting, because I've already seen the whole thing. That is kind of a cool part, though. If you do a puzzle not having seen the box, I know from experience that it's much more difficult and frustrating, and you use your brain, I think, like your processing brain, a lot more. But you do get better ahas. You get a better kind of a payout sometimes, like it's a different kind of payout, I guess. Being like, oh, that's what this thing is. It is this. I didn't even know. Oh, there's a nice one. I was worried about that piece, and I had the feeling about it, I now say after the fact, that if I found that piece, it would unlock a lot of other stuff for us. So we'll see if that proves to be true. Having a duck and weave here is a bit tough, but you do what you can, and sometimes you do what you can't. But if you can't do it, what you can do is say that you can. And saying that you can is the very first step. The very first step toward doing something you can't do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sometimes, I should say, as a qualifier for that song. Sometimes. Sometimes the Lord just, like, I'm thinking about, when the apostles first received the Holy Spirit, like, they didn't even, have to have faith about that, or, like, tongues as a fire appeared on each of them, and they just spoke as the Spirit gave them utterance. Powerful. So, yeah, man. Sometimes I don't know. I guess different times call for different things, I suppose. My brain told me that sound came from over there. But my phone is, is there a way that I can, I'm both, you could see it I'm both. It's hard to get a finger to point, this camera does not overlap with this camera very much. Because, the edge of this camera is, here, there-ish, and the edge of this camera is here-ish. So the only spot that interacts is this little node right in here. See my finger? So if I was gonna point at the camera, I'd have to point right there. That's where my phone is. I'm pointing at my phone. And you can see how the angles are. And scene. Break. I'm gonna keep on moving. And I'm gonna keep on chugging along. Yeah. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. If it ain't alright, it ain't over yet. Yeah, it's kind of funny, you can say that and it has not yet been revealed. I got a crazy thing I'm thinking about. It's think about this, you can say, if it's not good, it's not the end. That's what I've heard. Everything works out alright in the end. If it's not alright, it's not yet the end. Maybe you've heard that. Well, no one can argue with that. How do we know that? Or why? Because it's not the end yet. So you actually don't know. Does everything work out well in the end or not? I believe that it does, because it seems like the one who made, first of all, it seems like there's one who made the whole thing. And it seems like the one who made the whole thing is saying it all works out all right. He made a way for us in Jesus Christ. It's Good Friday, which I'm not sure if I even the church calendar. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's Good Friday. Let me preach the gospel real quick, man. No, not because of that. I want to. It does work out all right. It works out all right. Jesus Christ was given on the cross. He died for us. He died that all who believe in him might have everlasting life. In his own self, in his own self, he bore the brokenness. Maybe that hits you in a different way today. In his own self, he bore the brokenness. He loved so much. He identified so much with the other. The other is humanity. That he could take on that brokenness in exchange for wholeness, health, fullness. We can sacrifice for each other in our interpersonal relationships, and that's a thing that happens. He essentially did that to the fullest degree. And what it takes is that we believe him. We believe that it's true. This way that it is true. How it has been spoken by him is true. We keep his word. We believe in him, that Yeshua is the Christ, and all who call upon the name of the Lord will be saved. Jesus Christ, you are my Lord. I believe that's to call upon the name of the Lord, and maybe there's some more to it, but the scripture says, all who call upon the name of the Lord will be saved. Yeshua Christ, we call upon you this day. Work in our hearts that we would believe in you, Lord. We believe. Help our unbelief. Help us to join you, to be saved, Lord, to follow after you, become like you, to believe in you, Lord, with everything that entails. Make us like you, joyful, righteous, full of peace and loving, even as our own flesh, Lord, with all our heart, soul, mind, and strength. In your great name, Yeshua Christ. Amen. My brother, my sister, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The Lord is great, man. It is so good to be a Christian. It is so good to be alive in the light, where things are real. And here, it is not even that fullness of reality that will come in the time to come. I'm going to get back to the Puzz. Drop it back down. Hit the Puzz. Maybe that'll be a new dance move that we'll have to create. The Puzz. Alright, speaking of dropping down, we're down at point 9.3 there, I see. I'm not a fan of that. Need to up that CPM, boy, to 1.2 apparently, which I think we can do. We can do it. So how long we got here? 3 and some change. I think we can do it. Now that I look close, I'm beginning to see what a kaleidoscope of colors we have in here. There really are a lot. There really are many, perhaps is the proper grammar. Many, 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 many. I really recommend the show Survivor. I really recommend it. It just displays things. It's like a show that teaches you things while you watch it. Which is a good thing, I think. And I'm talking PBS. I mean, yes, you can learn about birds and stuff, you know, because they show like all this tropical wildlife. The thing about Survivor, yeah, I know it's got like the theme of it is literally like pagan. Like they play for like immunity idols, like literal like idols, which are definitely a pagan thing. But I don't know. I really don't know. It's just like what was I just talking about? Fortune cookies. I don't really know. I guess, to be honest, it's probably not good. Like, it's probably ultimately better to not have anything to do with that crap. In fact, yeah, it's not worth it. Well, then, is it not worth it to watch Survivor? I'm just watching it, I guess, because there's goodness there. I mean, everything has pagan idols in it. Like, everything is. It's either Christian or it's Satan, to be honest. I mean, that's what I believe. Seriously, I know it's an intense thing. But I don't know. At this moment, I just don't know. At this moment, I just don't know. 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 Singing is kind of copping out, I feel like. Because I never really realized like cuz and because kind of rhymes with Puzz. Might be some more potential wisdom to be had there. This seems like a piece I could find. Oh, praise the Lord. Really. Do it. It's good. It's good to do. Man, that piece really kind of feels like you could go in, but then it don't. Seems to just be kind of a slow, methodical build here. Like, we're just kind of picking and popping now. And that's always a good place to be on the puzzle field. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. And I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Don't know. think there's some wisdom to be found. Because in this case, with this piece, I was going to go try him right here. But then I realized that he fit in there. But how foolish would it have been if, upon realizing that it fit in right there, I went back and tried it there anyway? Why would I go back and try it there anyway? Because it fit in here. And each spot only has its one place. Each thing only has its one reality, I guess. Like, each truth is only like one statement. Like if I say, like, God is love, like that doesn't mean something else. You know, it means God is love. Like, the piece is like the words and the piece is like the meaning of the words, and the words are like the place where the piece goes. Sorry, I know that's kind of complicated, but I guess my point is, like, when you know the truth about something, I guess maybe it's just as simple as trying to deny it is absolutely futile. I guess that's one way of laying it down. There's just no denying the truth. Truth wins every time. This has like the tiniest little, tiniest little nub there. That you ever did see. I think this is it. Now we got another little thin guy. There we are. There it is. Here we are again. Me doing the puzzle. You enjoying watching the puzzle. Me placing pieces in their place. You sitting in one place. Me rambling with my lips a-smacking. You rambling with your keyboard a-clacking. There's a nice little thing. I speak and the lips do the flapping. You type and the keys do the clacking. I like that. Lips. Smack. Smacking. Keys. Clacking. And whether you're live with us or reviving us, that was something I came up with for something else. Live with us or reviving us. That means whether you're watching live or bringing it back up. Either way, hi. I love you. Looking for this guy. Thank you. Some seaweed-esque pieces. Now we're going on piece shape alone for a couple of these guys here. A couple of these guys. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't. Mm-hmm. I just don't. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. No, oh. And I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, wait a sec. I was thinking of this guy. Oh, that's the one. Answer. That's the one. Sorry, I'm kind of been dialed in on the Puzz. Man, my Puzz, I don't even know. I'm surprised that the Puzz time is down to, or the CPMs are down to 0.96. It's tracking all right. Just got to pick up the pace. Keep the pedal to the metal. Doom, 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 doom. And I just don't know. I just don't. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't. And I just don't know. Ooh. I was hoping one of those would just stick, and lo and behold, there she blows. There it is. Yeah, we're pretty much in nap time right now. That time during the puzzle when you just kind of slow it down and do your work. It's like just like quiet reading time. We're not quite done with the inky blackness, but once we are, I'll plan to maybe hop on this Ark. Hop on the Ark. Yeah, probably hop on the Ark. Let's see where it goes. I just don't know. 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 No. CPM is... It's got me down, man. It's got me in a bad space, bro. Can't believe my CPM is so low, man. Out here grinding. And for what? 0.96. We need speed, man. Maybe I'll take a break from the inky abyss. The only thing it's hurting is, am I getting or not getting more Borg mix? Wait, Borp, yeah, Borp mix. So those consequences are fairly tame. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. No, I just don't. I just don't know. 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 It's easier to do what's down here though, because it's so close. Proximal. It is proximal. It is nigh. Oh my gosh. I was literally just thinking in my head, I really would have thought that I would have found that edge piece by now. And then literally, like, boom, there it is. I really do kind of think maybe my subconscious saw it or something. And then popped it into place. And I just don't know. No, 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 I just don't. No, no, no. I just don't know. Sorry. Let me bring something up. Like, because I never feel good, man, just sitting around here singing. I always want to keep you entertained. Of course, no one might even be here. That's the toughest part. Now, this is like where the rubber meets the road. This is where the pieces hit the creases. Am I going to speak to no one? He who is responsible in little will be responsible in much. One thing that I've been thinking about recently is judgment. What does it mean to have right judgment? An aspect of that I've been thinking about is how Isaiah prophesies of the Christ. He will not judge by what his eyes see nor his ears hear, but will judge right judgments, I think. I think that's Isaiah. Excuse me. So yeah. That's just something I've been thinking about, man. There's something. And what about Entertainment. Didn't I recently watch a movie? Oh yeah, Project Hail Mary. First of all, the whole thing about, it's Hail Mary. That's the name of the ship. Mary, I guess. And his name is Grace. So it's like Hail Mary full of grace. That is interesting. Like, that is a very, I don't know, man, interesting, like, thing to explore. Or to, like, to put in a movie. Because that's like a Catholic prayer. The Hail Mary. And the reason, that term is, like, actually, like, I guess it comes from that prayer. Like, you say a Hail Mary. A Hail Mary throw in like, a football game, for example, is like a last ditch. It's just like, say a Hail Mary. That is a Catholic prayer. Say a prayer, basically, and hope for the best. And so that's where that term Hail Mary comes from. But, yeah. Yeah. The movie was quite enjoyable to see. Very well done. And, just cool. Like, it was a fresh thing. I'm glad they made that. Like, it was new. It was something, like, that I hadn't really experienced before, for sure. And I think a lot of people probably felt that way. My favorite part about it, I think, was the beginning section of when Grace, the main character, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I don't know. It's just, he meets an alien. That's, like, in the trailer. And yeah, my favorite part is kind of like getting to see those earliest interactions. I really liked to see how they developed language across the two of them. And it was cool to see, like, the one guy, Grace brought a clock, and he realized the guy, like, uses echolocation to, like, see things. And so he made, a clock. He made the clock so that the other guy could see it. He, like, put a different texture on the numbers. And then then the other guy, the alien guy named Rocky in the movie, brought a clock also, because they had those two. They make spaceships. You'd figure they'd, like, have a clock. And they kind of used that to determine numbers. I thought that was pretty cool. But I would have liked to have seen how, because they eventually, like, they get to the point where they can communicate with each other quite well. And I would have liked to have seen how they got to the point where, like, they could speak more in depth. Like, that was, like, kind of one of the most interesting parts to me, is seeing how they figured that out. So they figured out numbers, and then maybe, like, from the numbers you can kind of figure out a couple other little things, like with, or like leave, like minus or something, I don't know. And then, like, from there you can kind of build out the language. But I wonder, like, if I was communicating with someone, excuse me, who didn't speak any English whatsoever, and I didn't speak any of the language they spoke whatsoever, let's just say, how would I go about communicating with them, and what would be some of the words that we would get to first, and what would be some of the words that we get to last? With the one thing, like, I really cared about that. Like, that was, like, the most compelling point of that story for me. I think there were some different interesting things I really liked. Yeah, I won't spoil it, but that was cool for me, and I wish there would have been more of that. And honestly, I wish, like, because by the end, like, basically Rocky spoke, like, perfect English, or he was able to be understood very clearly. Shoot, I hope that's not a spoiler. It isn't really, but I don't know. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone. So yeah, I would have liked to have seen, like, a little bit more of how that developed. I could watch a whole movie of that, I feel like. Just, like, seeing how they get the different languages. But, of course, they need, like, a real problem to solve, because that's what gives being able to communicate some oomph, like, some meaning. So, yeah. looking for weedy little pieces. And I'm having to dodge around the glare so much over here. Too much water today. I just don't know, and I just don't know. No, I just don't know. Well, I just don't. This seems fairly deep. There's one, I think. Sorry, I keep doing this. This piece right here is kind of coming up, so I'm trying to just push it back down. It's funny that if we ourselves, sorry, this is a gross thing, but like, you know, if you have like a scab, it's so hard not to scratch at it and try and get rid of it. But in this case, this guy's got a scab. I just want to push it back in, fix it, like bury your death. I don't know. Maybe that's not really what I'm doing, but you know, I'm trying to just like fix it. But we don't even try and fix ourselves. We just try and like shove off the issue. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to allude to. Alright. We're getting lighter and lighter, though. I suppose that's what one would expect. So there's some more ins... Was that a knock? Sorry. I thought my mermaid was knocking on my door. Knocking on the door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Worst of all, you never call, baby, when you say you will. And I need it still, I need you, yeah, more than anyone, darling. Don't know what you can stop. This is like a beautiful shaped piece. That is very just puzzly. The last puzzle we did last week had beautiful piece shapes like that. I really was digging that. This one was close. Yeah, I ate food on top of this puzzle. Like in this, it was not nearly this far done. But many times. So some of these problems might be my fault. Like, you know, some of these edges curling up might be because of a bit of, I don't know, lime juice or something. There we are, I think. Got in there or something. And that might have been my doing. We gotta be getting close to octopus territory now. I think this actually might be a tentacle, I'm realizing. But kind of only realized that when I looked at the screen there, which I don't like to do. Why do you build me up? Buttercup baby, just let me know. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I kind of do want to get a few more pieces on the inky area. and then really call it good. We're past true inkiness, but we still have some decently black stuff. Oh, and worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. Man, isn't that just the worst? When your baby say she gonna call, then she don't call you? And you can't just track her location either. No ho 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 ho. Saya. Maybe it's this one? This is a perplexing piece. Perplexing pieces. Alright, I think, well, can we get much more of this? I gotta stretch out the hand. Oh, and worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still. I was, at one time in my life, involved with a group of men who are single for the Lord. That is, they have a vow of celibacy. And they said, well, there was just some discussion, and some talk of, sometimes it can be wise to avoid romantic songs and romantic movies because it stirs up the heart for romance. And if you have a vow of celibacy, you sense that that's a call from the Lord that you've received and you want to go that way. It's better to not stoke up that flame. It's painful if you do sometimes, because even if you're like fully all on board, like it's sometimes, of course, still painful. I mean, we are men after all. It's just like, even every married person, I would almost say, like, not that I'm married and really know, but, like, from what I've heard and what I would imagine, like, with my own experiences in life, even if you have, like, the love of your life, still sometimes you find it's difficult, and you find yourself questioning or whatever. And if you are single for the Lord, it's the same way. But it's a commitment nonetheless. Just like marriage. Through thick and thin, you stick together. And that is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. And I think very precious in the sight of the Lord. But so yeah, they mentioned that, and it's interesting because right now I'm not like vowed of singleness or anything. I'm just kind of waiting and seeing, but I'm not really trying to. Do I need to talk about my dang love life? I don't know, man. I don't know what's right and wrong to talk about really, but I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, I'm not really dating anyone right. Never mind. And it's funny how singing this romance song sometimes does stir up the heart, man. It stirs up the heart. I'll be real with you. I will be real with you. But it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. The Lord is good, and there's a time for everything. And right now, it's a time for Puzz. That's what this is the time for. So that's what we're doing. And the Lord is great. I need you more than anything, darling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. build me up. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep eating some Borp. Keep charging me up. Get those omega-3s from the walnuts. Of course, a little bit of sugar from the dried fruit. It's actually not a bad, man, I'm leaking. Not a bad strategy, I don't think, or I think, to just keep picking out the darkest color. I guess if the whole thing was just ocean, that would be a good way to do it. But because it's not, I think it makes more sense actually to go for the octopus. It is nice, you kind of instantly know the orientation of any piece because it just goes from dark to light. I did not factor that into account when making a judgment at the beginning about how difficult I was expecting this puzzle to be. Which, as I said, I expected it to be quite difficult. And so far it's proven fairly worthy. I mean, it's been tough. It's been a tough Puzz. It has not yielded so easily. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking at like seaweedy pieces. And again, a micro nub there. Man, there are kind of like tropes, at least in this puzzle. Maybe not in all, but in this one there definitely are. Like, there's like your tall, lanky pieces like this guy. Then like your little thin buggers like this guy. They look like they have little pinchers on them. At least that's how I envision it. It's like a little crab or something. But this is a tiny little nub. It's fairly dark. Is it this? This is fairly dark too. Snacking on Borp. This looks like the branch of a new little stalk of seaweed, a new little seaweed tree. So I don't know where a new branch would be. That was just sort of a fortunate turn of events. A fortunate series of events. It'd be cool if Lemony Snicket wrote a follow-up series. A fortunate series of events. It could be a comedy. Isn't that what the book series is called? An unfortunate series of events? Or is it like a very unfortunate series of events? How did that guy Olaf in that story, like, how was he not in jail? That's what I don't get. Yeah. This piece is huge. I think a lot of times, for some reason, what happens to me when I puzz is, like, I often do think that I've already tried a particular piece. Like, that's what just happened right there. I'm like, that's sitting there, and it's so close to there. I was thinking, like, well, surely I've already tried that. But no, I hadn't, and it worked, so I don't know. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get working on the octopus. I think a good way to do it is going to be, I'm going to put white, I'm going to put, like, these kind of, I don't even know what kind of green to call that. These, like, off green pieces up there. Push these out to the edge. Darkest pieces still left. Put any piece that has like this white shiny stuff up there. These off to the edge. These off to the edge. And then yeah, and just kind of take it from there. My hope is I can maybe get, I mean, I've got the eyeball here. Probably sits somewhere in the middle, but I'm just going to leave it over here. And we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. And then just kind of like these other, I don't know, just boring old regular pieces, I guess. I don't know what else to call them. Like, they're just green. Just trouble pieces. No good. Good for nothing. Trouble pieces. I'm going to just put off to the side. Actually, some of these trouble pieces, though. Oh, maybe that's not that. See, it's such a close color comparison. Sunshine, praise the Lord. All right, let's see if I can. Yeah, and then just these green pieces, just boring old green. That is actually a beautiful green color, though. do like that color a lot. Just get these out of here. Get these in here. And yes, the work might cut into my CPMs at the moment, but I'm hopeful that soon the advantage of doing all this sorting will come, which actually I've seen in the past, and I kind of like made a note to self, remember, sorting is worthwhile. It does make sense to do it, and we'll see how it pans out for us this time. I need you, oh, more than anyone, darling. Build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. This is a special piece because I think it has. I think it has both. Yeah. It does both. Oh, we're over halfway mark. Praise the Lord. We got 2.5 hours here. We gotta get that CPM up. I've talked about that so much. I wonder if there's any way I could find really quick this piece. It seems like one that you could see. Maybe this is another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Oh. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Alright. See if I can get some white connections here. Hey, yeah. Down. Got that stuff. Another one bites the stool. Wasn't expecting this little vein to be too fruitful. Or maybe I was a little, but not this much. There's also some yellow seaweed stuff that could possibly be a good lead as well, this yellow stuff. Nice thing about all this is it's in line, you know, with the pieces, the puzzle pieces. So I think this is the shiny melon. That big old shiny melon of the ock there. Something like that. Big old shiny dome. just got some room. Actually, before I'm gonna offer this to my family. So before I do, I'm gonna eat the cheese and cut them up some fresh cheese. Do I think they're going to want any borp? No, I don't. I don't think they're going to want any borp. But I'm going to offer it to them anyway. I plan to. So some of the shiny stuff is definitely tentacle. Or I shouldn't say definitely. But I'm pretty sure it is. I think it might be even wise to find pieces that have like half and half. Pieces that just have a little bit of Acapulco on them. Acapulco Bay, come ride with me. Come fly away. Oh, you're still there. It's alright. Come fly away with me. Come fly away. Come fly away, way, 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 way. With me. And come fly away, away, way, 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 me, and on you go through, call my name. The rain keeps falling, down, down, down. That's another great song. It's just one of those ones that it's like another song I was just singing. Like it just kind of has its own little spot. Man, the world of music really is so amazing. Stevie Wonder spoke rightly when he said, "Music is a world within itself, with a language we all understand, with an equal opportunity for all to sing, dance, and clap their hands. Well, just because the record has grooved, don't make it in the Duke. Tell by the way the people move, the people start to move. Wow, you can feel it all over." That is a great song. I was talking about that in another episode too, I know. I was kind of actually looking into like old Stevie Wonder recently. I didn't know actually that Stevie Wonder was performing, since they called him Little Stevie Wonder, like a musical genius, which he is. Uh, but yeah, he was performing when he was like 12 or something. It was crazy to see. So it looks like there's a tentacle passing over the main melon zone. I guess I could see it like this or like this, but I'm gonna do the old foot sit technique here and get a better perspective. Might have gotten a preview push, but at this point, I'll take it. Some spots are difficult to tell if they're seaweed or octopus. There actually aren't that many octopus pieces, which is helpful. Music is over. Man. I think heaven is probably just like filled with insane, unreal music. Part of the reason I think that is because sometimes I'll be falling asleep, and I'm serious about this, and I'll suddenly come to, and I'll realize that there was an extremely beautiful song playing in my head that is difficult to even describe and has weird sounds in it, and like and there are kind of apparently, I don't know, it's just beautiful. I'm grateful that music exists. Well, just because the record has a groove, don't make it in the Duke. I don't know what that means. Guess that goes. I'm grateful. This one's got some messy stuff on it. We're still in afternoon quiet time before we get into the really crazy stuff. You know what they say? PB after 3P gets wild. Actually, I'm going to write that. PB after 3P. A little under 2.5 hours here. This is a funky piece. With an equal opportunity for all to sing, dance, and clap their hands. Oh, just because the record has won't make it gonna. They can feel it all over me now. I just had a deep revelation because I'm thinking about a friend of mine. Who is an excellent singer. Much better singer than me, in my opinion, and I think the opinion of most. And you know Kanye? This man who hears extremely great melodies and extremely deep music. He himself has said he doesn't think he can sing well, and some people agree with that. Well, it's kind of like I wonder how Picasso's handwriting was. Because when you get tuned in, you kind of judge your own voice so harshly. I think you kind of judge your own voice so harshly that, like, it stops you in your tracks and you're not able to sing beautifully, like, or write beautifully if you're Picasso. Like, you're like, every time you look at the mark, you realize it's like not perfect. Whereas some people can just put that out of their head and just go for it. And if you can just go for it, you're kind of like locked into the invisible thing and it doesn't matter to you. then you can more easily make generally beautiful things. And that's why I don't know, but when those people who are great singers, some of them who are like naturally good singers, I think they themselves, they don't judge their voice or their handwriting, let's say, too harshly. Kind of because they just can't. Like, it's their natural way to not. Like, they feel more pleasant all the time. Or more pleasant in a certain way. And I've always kind of been like, well, that's the easier way. People who are like great artists have it the harder way. But the thing that I'm now realizing is, this is the great revelation that just occurred to me, it's not that way. It's not like half the people have it easy and half the people have it hard. It's just that there are different challenges, honestly. Like, there's just different game modes. Like, one guy's like on the left working his way to the right to get to the middle, and one guy's on his right working his way to the left to get to the middle. And neither way is easier or harder, and I believe that. And the Lord is a just judge, and he judges the heart at the end of the day. So I don't know. That's just a thought. Like, the one who is pleasant with themselves so that they can sing beautifully. And there's a lot more to it than just what I've said. I'm kind of speaking of a general principle. That one has challenges with other things and other fears to deal with and other problems. So that's all I have to say about that. Music is a world within itself. I think it's good to grind out this arc. I'm tempted to go to this choral section over here. Maybe that would actually be better because I'm thinking oh snap, it's not the right piece. I was really confident about that. There it goes though. Wow. Yeah, let me switch over to the choral, I think. Did I already connect these pieces before? I'll mark it either way. It's surprising how often, if you like see a piece that looks like it'll fit, if it doesn't fit, just flip it over 180, not 90, but 180, and it'll fit. That happens quite often. It's like pieces have like a vibe, and like even if you like, if they vibe hard enough, even if it's wrong, like the opposite of it seems close. That's like with holy things too, I think. Like, the opposite is almost like seems like the closest. Like, the exact opposite is the closest counterfeit, I guess. say that regarding the things of the Lord, it seems, to me at least. You can feel it all over. Very close fit there. See, and it ended up being the 181. It happened twice now in the last couple of minutes. This one seems like one that could be found. Got that long old it's also got some light green. Some light green. Okay. It might not make sense to look for it for much longer. I'm kind of looking all around, but it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. The most wonderful sight to see is the holly that will be. not sure if this is coral or a tentacle. Know what I mean? Oh, here's one of these. One of these. That one also, I thought that I had already done it. Like, that happens to me so often. I think that I had already made that connection. I remember there was this kid. I worked at a summer camp for a few years. And up here in northern Michigan, there are these stones called Petoskey stones. They're pretty cool. When they're dry, they just look like brown gray rocks. But when they're wet, they have this really cool like fossil pattern on them. They're really cool, like a local cool thing that I think is only found in this area, or largely in this area. And most people find them in the water because that's when you can see them. But one year at camp, there were these kids who could just find them like sitting in the dirt around camp, like, and camp was on Torch Lake, so I mean, there were Petoskey's out there in Torch Lake, but yeah, they just like found them like half a mile inland, and they were just all over the place. Which I guess you can find them like that too, but it's much harder. And I don't know how the heck they did it. I mean, I tried, but like they were trying to teach me. They were like, yeah, you just gotta look for like the brownish grayish ones. Speaking of rocks, and I don't know how the heck they did that, but they were so good. But for some reason, one time, like, this kid picked one up, and he was like, "Is that a Petoskey?" And like he like looked down, digging through or whatever, pulled it up. He's like, phew. I think they would like lick it or spit on it to see if the water makes it do its thing. And when he saw that it was, he was like, "Man, I'm good." And for some reason that stuck with me ever since. Man, I'm good. He was just shocked at his own prowess. And I was too. That kid was insane. Definitely one of the characters, and we had so very many of those at that camp. Characters, I mean. I think in a place like that, the characters kind of just come out of people. Like people who are regular old folk year-round come to summer camp and kind of become, I don't know, you could say who they really are. I think that'd be fair to say. Or, I don't know. They become more full of life, it seems. Yeah, I think that's how it seems. Is this even a connection? I think it is. Oh, there's a rainbow of love. Man, our time is still dropping. But I am confident. I think like once we get certain bones in place, things should start to open up. Seems like I should be able to find this because it's just like a wide piece. It's like a wide-shouldered feller. And it's decently dark. I'm starting to mix my pieces back together though, and that's not good. So I'm undoing my work from before. I'm kind of dinking around here too. But you know what they say about dinking around. Don't be making sounds and making mounds and dinking around and gaining no ground. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. This actually might be a connector between the arc and the background. Potentially. Or it could also just be some of the tentacle in the background, which would just be boring old stuff. Hey, the sun been flirting with us all day. Now you're playing, huh? Now you come out. Just realized it's kind of funny. I was telling my parents, they were saying, "All right, well, we'll text you when we're heading your way," because, like I said, they're coming up this weekend and coming up from down southern Michigan, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll text you when we're on our way." But I realized, when I told them, "Well, shoot, I'm going to be doing that stream. I won't probably get your text." But I just realized I should have said, if they need to contact me, and I'm sure they'll think of this, if hopefully, Lord forbid, there was, any kind of emergency. I think they could just hop on the stream. They could text in the chat, and we could talk that way. It'd be kind of funny. the sun came out, I think the glare would, like, it would actually help my puzzle game a fair amount. Oh, wow. Some strong sunshine. What I've noticed is that if it gets windy enough on a particular day, it's hard for it to be cloudy all day because it's like you gotta have a lot of clouds to back up all that wind, you know, because the wind like blows the clouds away. Kinda. That is like such layman weather talk, but I don't know, I think it's kind of true. Like you get enough wind, it really can't be cloudy all day. Not that it's super windy out there right now. I do see some buds on the trees though. They're thinking about it, as we all are. Maybe this goes up there somewhere. Maybe this goes up there somewhere. We're gonna let it. Oh yeah. Yitty 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 yitty. Oh yeah, I see some of the subtle tastes of the ock coming in hot. Right up there in the what? Alright. Don't complain when you get a piece. That's like some wisdom from puzzle doing too. Don't complain when you get a connection. Don't be upset about it, just accept it. This shape, I feel like I was thinking, surely. Okay. I don't know. So yeah, now I've got a decent little chunk of the Octolad right there. Bring over here. Probably get these things out of hiding. My friend last night was talking to me about leverage financially. It's kind of funny that I'm applying that now to this puzzle because I'm kind of thinking about how, like, there is some leverage. Like, you kind of have to build yourself. You have to grind and build yourself a little L shape, and then you can more easily find exactly what piece pops in there. Would it be wise to be a little less, you know, Sorry, weird. That's what I'm thinking. Like, would that be advisable actually? Here, as I'm trying to get this ball rolling, because you have to speak the truth. But maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe you can kind of. I don't know. Probably not. I don't even like that I'm thinking that. I mean, you gotta speak the truth, but the truth in love. Speaking the truth in love. That's true. So I need a piece that has some weird stuff on it. This puzzle is proving quite worthy. That's what a tough guy says when he doesn't know. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep grooving, and it's gotta keep popping and doing all that stuff too. Gotta keep going and doing that stuff. Keep on rocking it. Alright, that's weird. Yeah, we're trying to rock and roll. My CPM has remained fairly consistent the last few hours here. Rocking and rolling right around 0.95, which isn't the ideal. It's true though, and I believe it. That the further you go, the quicker they come. That is true. It really is. So I'm holding on for dear life. I didn't even really think that I'd be able to, but because of that high piece variability, it's actually not impossible to find even some of these pieces. Wow, so this is a double long feller. With presumably this. No. You might think being a little too try-ish, chucking pieces at a thing without even being really sure that that's where they go, but sometimes it's tricky, man. You really don't know sometimes. Like, you know, a color can stop right on the edge, right on the intersection of one piece to another. So it's tricky like that. It's weird, there's some of these pieces that have like very clear and defined, assuming horizontal lines. Assuming that's what they are, rather than vertical. Alright, I need to heed those ancient words and grind it out until we find it out instead of dinking around and gaining no ground. I'm going for this. Boom, 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 boom. I guess if you try for a long time and can't find them, it's common that it's right under your nose. It seems to be a common theme. Oh man. We're alright. We are cruising. this is this one though. Alright. No one to fold them. Can't seem to find that piece. I'm going to work back on the oct. The oct. Every time I say oct in my head, I think about this dude on the internet. I think his name's Aki. He's in New York. And he, like, cooks weird food. Like, he'll make any kind of gas station food for you. It probably didn't make any sense. It's like a little kid just sharing. Because little kids are scattered like that, man. So that's how they talk. And he'll serve you any gas station food. Like, that doesn't make any sense. What I mean is, like, people will come in and be like, yo, can you make me a sausage egg or a bacon, egg, and cheese on 2 Pop-Tarts or something like that? And they'd be like, absolutely. And then he cooks it up and he shows you how he cooks it up. And he gives it to him, and he's got these little things that he says, like, don't forget your drink. I think he says that, and he says, never. I think that's what he says. I don't really know. I'm out of my league here, but it's kind of funny. I am still your child. Never had the chance to. Maybe these connect. I'm actually gonna bring this 9er over here. Okay, they do. That's good. That's gonna help. Ooh, hour and 40. Let's see what we can do. I guess I am surprised. Alright, this one's pretty bright. It reminds me of that game, Hues and Cues or something like that. It's this game where like you have to describe a color with a word. It's kind of fun. It's one of those games that's like kind of as fun as you make it. Like you can really sort of take the spirit of it and go somewhere. Or you can kind of like just optimize it. Wait, so this guy's... I'm not really understanding. Like, well, keep going, I guess. I am still your child. I'm assuming all these, like, yeah, I'm assuming all of these full green pieces like this, I've been assuming are like inner Ak body is what I've been planning on, but maybe it's not so. I don't know. Say it ain't so. Turn the lights on. Carry me. Do not despair. Do not despair. We gonna be alright. But this is proven to be a rather tough one. No lie. No lie. No lie. You said I don't fight. Breaking from this, taking it back up to all this. Waves, that's Waves I was just singing there by Kanye. It's one of those songs that I think like aged surprisingly well. Like I think it's like one of Kanye's best songs. Uh-oh, my phone's ringing. I guess if it's my fam, they can join the stream. Oh. Yep, a child in a life ring in the depths of the water. Indeed, Cosinata, and hello. Yeah, it's but I was talking about it earlier, and it's not really. I don't know. It's not like so scary. Like, it could be really freaky, Like, this could be like a horror painting, but I don't really take it that way. Like, even though there's like a giant octopus like reaching for his leg, it's just sort of more like weird nautical thing. Like, it's like SpongeBob kind of. At least that's how I interpret it. So but I don't know. I'm not the interpreter of all paintings. Who is? I'd like to meet that guy. I guess if you just keep sorting and sorting, eventually you kind of get to the point where like everything is just already in its right place. This is that time when we have to rally. PB after 3P. That's where we at. And we gonna rally. Fight. Win. Edna mode. Let's do this thing, boys. An hour and a half left. We can do this. We need about 180 connections in an hour. That is 3 CPM. Oh my, oh my. We'll do the best we can. Do not despair. Keep fighting. Keep going. Keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get there, get there, get there. This bork will help. Soon may the weathermen come to bring the sugar and tea and rum. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found this one either. But let's stick to the arc. gotta stick to one thing. Grind it out till we find it out. Interestingly, even if there's like a really clear piece, like if there's a very strange piece, even if there's a piece that is very recognizable, it's interesting. It's like life shakes the circumstances. You don't know when a certain thing will come to pass. It's just sort of what comes and how you're going to deal with it, I guess. That's what a lot of people say. Like, can't control what happens. All you can control is how you respond to it. And I guess that's really true. But I mean, it's not like you're just sort of sitting reacting though either. Like, that true thing that we think is real. We are made in the image of the Lord. There's a lot of pieces that have this subtle maroon outline, or burgundy I would call it. They're like ock pieces with a maroon outline, almost like the guy used a red pencil when he was drawing this out before he painted over it. And I haven't had a ton of luck connecting them, other than right here. I guess right there too. go. Ooh, point to it. Aha, Brentile. What's cracking, baby? How are you? If you had to give just a random thought, any thoughts? Any random thoughts? Anything on your mind, Brentile? How are you? How are you doing? Smiley face. Good. Well, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, I'm cruising along here on this puzzle. Maybe I can finish by... Well, we'll see. You never can tell till you're around that bend, you know? Oh, okay, nice. I wasn't actually gonna say anything about that just because it's like a public chat forum, but good to know. Yeah, it's getting brighter. The sun is kind of peeking out a little bit here and there, so we might get some sunshine after all. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I kind of have to be more hardcore. I'm gonna take all of the darkish pieces and take them down to the bottom. These pieces we can put on here. I'm making mounds and I'm making sounds, but I'm not thinking around. And then, yeah, I think we just need to because there's just going to be so much grinding. It's tricky, man, because with an octopus, like, you don't know what his tentacles are doing, so it could be any kind of way. Ugh. All this stuff is mostly octopi. It's mostly octopus tentacle material. Jum bada jum 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 boom jum 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 jum. Jum 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 jum. Everything's not lost. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Tigers are 1-0. Let's go. Rocking and rolling now, baby. Summer is here. Or spring is here, at least. I don't even know who they played, though. Tigers won, though. That's good. If only Tiger could get his situation together. Tigers are doing good, but Tiger sounds like not. I really want to get this piece for the sake of momentum, partially. I think it's this one. Alright. Alright. 4-0. Oh man. That's a pretty good beat down on the Cardinals. Let's see. Yeah, this is a tough puzzle. Right now I'm going to give it like an 8, I think. Maybe even up to an 8.5. It's a doozy. But we've done doozies. must fight. It sounds weird, but I'm using my left foot now to trigger the Puzz connections. And it's weird how much that changes things. Like, it activates this whole other, like, sphere of my brain. Don't think that goes. That would be great if it did. Great. Wait a sec. Well, I don't think that goes either. Because you wouldn't have that piece. Oh, so that goes to there. Well. It's funny how much a little perspective can give someone. Yeah, this one's rough. A lot of the same colors. It was actually a backup puzzle because I ordered 2 different puzzles. I just get my groceries delivered, so I use Walmart. And in both of the orders, I had a puzzle. And both times, they just, like, sent the thing and said, like, yeah, we couldn't find it. Or, like, it wasn't available. So, this is my backup. So, yeah, I was saying, like, this is the one. We've had this on our kitchen table for the last, like, couple months. Incomplete. Less complete than this. So, yeah, this is my backup puzzle. But it'll be alright. We gonna get through it. We gonna keep on trucking. Oh yeah. Come on. I don't know exactly where these horizontal lined pieces go. Let me just do this, and we'll bring this guy in. I think he's a little more. Kinda, oops. Kinda over here. And everything's not lost. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Everything's not lost. Well, looking at for that piece for some time. For some time now, it has come to my attention that particular of our associates are not to the utmost in care over their own affairs. Therefore, I charge thee, for the sake of this great institution, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Yes, run, Forrest, run. There we go. I appreciate that. Both of those are solid. Yep. You gotta just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep running. A call for endurance. The Bible says this is a call for endurance. Or something like patience. For by it you will gain your life. Or like, yeah, what you need is patience. For by it you will gain your life. You gain your life by patience. By patiently letting things come together. Trusting the Lord. And it's good to do it. It's good to Puzz. Puzz teaches patience. Everything's not lost. Ooh, yeah. Man, normally when I do a puzzle like this, like there's somewhere I can get kind of a lead. Like there's somewhere I can kind of like, well, at least the least I can do is kind of start working over here, and I'm confident that eventually, this will all connect. But in the case of this puzzle, man, like this thing, she's throwing me for a loop. What does throwing someone, where does that come from? Throw me for a loop. Throwing him for a loop. Like, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, I think I'm going to have to keep grinding out individual pieces for right now. So, I'm going to try to find this one. I'll also try placing various pieces. That one can't be like that because of deep metaphysical reasons. If you see an emerald green piece that looks like it might fit in here, let me know. Should be deep green color. Oh, actually, but this one. Man, my CPM is dropping. But we must keep going. Keep on fighting. Keep on running. Yeah, I think I can. I was saying that before, and someone said it was T. Virg. He said, "The little Brengen that could. The little Brengen that could." That's pretty darn good. Throwing that one on the list. Man, this piece has like haunted me. I thought I could have found it a long time ago. It has such a particular look. Oh. It's nice because we've got a cave effect going and an island effect, and a lake effect. Got a cave and a lake, which is good. So we can kind of work on either side. snowman and a vampire. Hold on, don't tell me. What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? I don't know. What? I guess that'd be kind of nice, because Frosty the Snowman, you know, I think he has magical powers. I mean, he's definitely magical. But his biggest weakness is he melts. Actually, they both snowmen and vampires have a weakness to the sun. But vampires, of course, you know, they live forever. I wonder, like, I don't know what a... frostbite. Very good, very good. But yeah, I do wonder, like, I mean, it's kind of a vain thing to wonder, like, you know, some guy just made both up, but I mean, vampires, I mean, no one, do people actually believe that, like, vampires are real? I mean, it's kind of like the chupacabra, you know, like, there are these, like, mythical creatures that people believe in. But I don't think anyone really believes that, like, vampires legitimately exist. I don't think anyone believes that. I mean, someone probably does. But no sun yet? Yeah. Maybe it'll come out. Oh, I think I see. So I think this arm is coming up. I'm grabbing at this little guy's foot. Fake spaghetti. Fake spaghetti impasta. You call fake spaghetti an impasta, I'd have to say. if that even connected. That would be pleasing to my soul. Oh, it does. All right, we are rolling, folks. That is a big confidence boost that I needed. All right, come on, come on, come on. Now it kind of comes together. Oh, wow. But it's like that one. Oh my. There's that one. That is a great confidence boost. Let's keep them rolling, folks. Let's keep them rolling. Keep them coming. I need more jokes. Pronto, pronto. Just joking. But if you'd like to share them, you can. Gives me something else. Gives me a little more bread. A little more butter for my bread, you know? There's some sunshine. Doom, 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 doom. Maybe somewhere in there. %, huh? Let's go. Fight. Win. Alright, I'm resorting to more Swiss cheese. I would think that I'd be able to see this piece. even on just got him. Well, now is the time to focus. 40 minutes left. Swiss cheese in the belly. Eyeballs flickering. Now's the time for a miracle. We got a good base built up. We're in a time now where we need to keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Trying to get him for that. Some darkness, some yellowishness. Maybe some angular things. I'm going to find this and then I'm going to switch over and hit this top bit. So I think we can hit that really hard with this organizational system. Still gunning for this guy. Coming for you, boy. Where you at? Where you at? I'm hearing some folks downstairs. I gave my parents the code to get into my house, so they could just pull up. But, yeah, they know that I'm obligated here by the sacred puzzlement to finish this puzzle. Get the thing done. Still looking for this guy. I'm getting to the point where I'm just trying, whatever we can do. I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of going for it. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, there's a little fleck of something in this harsh wasteland. Even a little fleck like that can be a massive clue. Alright. I'm ditching it. I know I'm dinking around, but this one is just tricky, bro. Alright. I'm moving up to this zone. See if we can just kind of grind some stuff and maybe I've already tried all these. Okay. Almost just put that one back, so I'm glad I didn't. Glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Keep on looking, keep on trucking, cause you keep on looking and you keep on trucking and you keep on looking and you keep on, keep on. You start to get a little squeamish. Oh, I don't even think I marked that. Have I been not marking some of these? Man, I don't even know. Shoot. Well, I guess you just keep going until you finish, you know. There's that one, too. Thank you. Got a half an hour here. See how much damage we can do. This must just be a very strange piece, is my guess. Even knowing that, I would have thought it would jump out. Maybe it's just this. Oh, okay, never mind. I really wouldn't have thought that I'd have had more luck with like just this open green space than the actual octopus, but it's just so confusing and streaky. Like it's just hard to make sense of what's what with it. So I think it makes more sense to start at the top there and just keep working. That's or this too. The young boy's legs. Or maybe it is a little girl. Boy or girl? Little boy, little girl. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. Brendan, you gotta expect it, bro. You gotta expect the Puzz to pop. in the best possible way. Streaky greens. These tentacles are like a foreign language. Like reading some alphabet that I know not of. Some alphabet that I know not. So that seems too solid to be. So, confused a bit on this. It does go. It does go. That's how this Puzz go. What's your buzz, bro? Who the Puzz? Where the Puzz bros? This is serious business now. We ain't puzzing around. This is where the pieces hit the creases. This is where it's all... Actually, I kind of think we're past the pieces hitting the creases. They hit the creases. Now we're just kind of cruising. Try this the other way. Faith. Faith, 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 faith. Oh, yes, an imposter. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, an imposter. Fake spaghetti. Fake spaghetti, that's like gluten-free, man. And I myself am gluten-free, at least most of the time. So, I can speak to that fairly well. This one is super dark. On the bay, let's freaking go. We're at my favorite spot on the bay. I do like Clinch Park there. I also like where the Boardman River passes out into Lake Michigan. That's probably my favorite spot. Like, there's a beach right there. It's like up on a little hill kind of a thing. You can kind of hide back down there. That's probably my favorite spot right now. But soon my time will come to dance around and be merry. But right now, this Puzz is my enemy. It really is an enemy. I mean, this is probably the hardest one that I've done yet. It even tops the Christmas kitty puzzle. Which is good. We need to keep progressing. Can't be stagnating. That ain't good for no one. And it ain't good for someone either. We're gonna be alright, my friends. We just gotta keep on puzzing. Sap green. Yes. And there's no alizarin crimson to balance things out. There's no titanium white to add contrast and color. It's just a big sea of sap green. The only sap here though is me. And I'm having to deal with it. But we're gonna get there. We're fighting. We'll be alright. Oh wait, no, I already tried that. This seems like a piece I should be able to find. Long-ish. I think it's this. Alrighty. I see is green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it does go. It Puzz go. Just writing some more ideas. All right. Let's see. Brentile or TBESDAD. Any ETA on King Everod or Tie-Dye Squarepants? That's a long one. I think I could find that. You'd think with a piece like that, man, one would certainly think. And all I want is you, yeah. I've been through, yeah. But I don't do. Keep me on move, yeah. I keep on improving. I do think the best strategy is going to be to just keep on picking like a couple of easy to find pieces and just keep working your way around. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. And yeah, you just don't even know. It's hard to know, I guess I should say. What is the, I mean, going a lot off of shape. It's almost like it's abstract. Like it's just this big blob. And all I want's thee. Every piece now, because they're kind of few and far in between, every connection is just a thrilling and euphoric rush for me. It is truly a great pleasure to get a connection right now. That explains that. And each time I get a little nice rush like that, or each time I get a little, squeeze out a little combo like that, get a couple pieces, get excited, my mind starts to consider the possibilities in the future and what it holds for us. And so I know that there is indeed hope. TBESDAD and or Brentile. Any ETA on King Evrod? Yes, I'm hanging out with King Evrod IRL. It's the first Puzz with a Buzz meetup. Actually, I guess it's the second. Or maybe even third or fourth. The Lord is good. Never a doubt about that. it's all free. Yeah. And that's not for me. Yeah. Looks like TB, SDAD, and Brentile are enjoying the bay. And that's exactly what I want them to be doing. So, but yeah, it's an IRL meetup. It's gonna be pretty sick. Probably gonna Puzz. Maybe Buzz. Maybe we'll do some Buzz. Some buzzing. Some buzzing and some puzzing. Here we are. The lighting change is actually kind of helping me a little as the sun is setting. Actually, I don't know if the sun is setting or if it's just kind of getting a little cloudier out there, but either way. Okay. That explains that one. I don't know if I just saw a bird or something else. Out of the corner of my eye. All right. Keep on moving here. We're back to a cave. It's an odd-shaped cave, but it's a cave. I'm just writing more ideas down, sorry. All right. forgotten for a moment that I had correctly, as far as I know, oriented these pieces. So I shouldn't have to. If anything, all I should have to do is do a 180 flipperoonie. I don't know why. This is like a fidget that I have right now. I don't know why. Sometimes you just have little fidgets, you know? Just come and go. Little fidget coming and going. I guess if your name is Bridget, it's kind of, I don't know. I wonder if there's someone, somewhere out there, there's the person named Bridget who fidgets the most, you know? Who has the most fidgetiness. She is Bridget, Queen of Fidget, Duke of, Duchess of Fidget. I don't know. It would be cool if there was some kingdom or something, or country or whatever, wherein everyone's name like rhymed. So like the Duke of York would be like King Spork, or like Sir Spork, Duke of York, and stuff like that. Or Canterbury, Duke of Canterbury, or Canterbury, or something. You get my point. Just tickling the toes up there, eh? Tickling the toes. I don't want a screen peek. Well, I'm aiming for a goal of completion for all the way through by 6. That's my goal. I think we can actually definitely hit that. Looking for this guy. This guy. This guy. Looking for him. So yeah, if you haven't put it together, if you're reviving me here, because I don't think anyone's live with me here, My fam is in Traverse City, where I reside currently, and they're almost to the point, I think, where they're waiting for me. Not sure if my brothers are inbound or what. But, yeah, now the pressure's on, man. This is I got a good buzz going. And it ain't just the short hairs atop my scalp. I'm talking adrenaline, baby. Thing is, adrenaline really doesn't help you much with the Puzz. A Puzz is a smooth flowing, easygoing kind of thing. You gotta be wise about it, you gotta be patient. But you can't force it either. So no sense in trying to force it. You should try to do it well and everything. Alright, starting back up here. Nice. Let's do this thing, bro. So I'm kind of looking for a piece that's got green. Oh, maybe here it is. Yeah. Alright. Looking for this guy. Man, I'm excited to see my family. Sorry, I guess I'm gushing. Man, my family, I feel like we have some good laughs together. Like, we have some good old laughs sometimes. It's awesome. Also, they're smart. They know what they're doing. Like, I can run stuff by them and get good, solid answers, which is helpful. Those are just a couple of things I like about them. Of course, with one's family, the thing that's nice, or a big thing that's always nice, is you all talk the same. Like, you can all understand each other. It's kind of like a time when you don't have to expend so much effort to just be understood. Like, you all speak that same language. You know what I mean? Like, of course you all speak the same language, but I mean, you all speak the same language within the language. Like, everyone kind of, I don't know, gets what everyone means. Like, you don't have to like, or if you do, it's quick. I was actually kind of talking about that in another episode. Just talking about how, yeah, it's like when I talk to my brother, like, I can just say one thing and like we have so much context that he doesn't have to like double check what I mean. It's like the words kind of mean what they are, and that makes sense why a lot of brothers do business together, because in business communication is absolutely like tantamount. Is that the right word? I'm just saying it's like crucial, pivotal, like it is so important. And if you can get that advantage, that rare advantage of having a sibling, someone whom you have like 20 or 30 years, or 40 or 50 years with, it can be extremely advantageous even as a company, I think. So that makes sense why people do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Going with my brothers and on some business. It's also somewhat risky because you don't know how things are going to go. No one does. But so to be mature and talk things through, I think, and communicate. And trust in the Lord, really. That's the only way to do it. And it's all for free. And it's all for me. Yeah. That song that I keep singing is one of the songs off of Chance the Rapper and Jeremy, maybe? I don't know how you say his name. His stage name, at least. Maybe that's his real name. But it's one of their songs off their Christmas album they dropped like 4 or so years ago now, which I was a big fan of. Like, every song on that album like had something going for it. I felt like it was like its own kind of interesting, unique song, which is not always the case. I know that sounds kind of funny. It's like, yeah, isn't that the point? But no, like you can have some albums that are just like the same song 10 times, but sometimes you get a good one that isn't that. Man, I gotta find some kind of lead. Let's go for this guy. There it is. We've got a shuriken on our hands, folks. Shuriken. And there it is. I've been on the way, yeah. I know it's stay, okay, stay, yeah. Alright, we're gunning for 6. We're gunning for 6. You can kind of use like the thing is they all look the same. Man. Maybe I could find this one. this guy? That one should be somewhat easy to find too. And let's go for him. I'm showing you piece by piece what I'm looking for here. I've been on way. I do wonder about what the temp is like outside. There's that one. Like this guy should be findable too. One word morning, when this life is over, I'll fly away to where truth just in the moon. I don't know what that lyric is. To a land where something's just a memory? I don't know. To a land where we're into the nitty-gritty now, folks. I'm grateful now too for these motifs. I've kind of gotten used to the different styles of pieces, I think. Whoa, I'll fly away. And I'll fly away. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. Whoa, I'll I wonder what would be the ideal lighting for minimal Puzz glare. Incoming. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We're rolling, baby. We are a-rolling. Heard. Heard and understood. 10-4. Fly away, oh darling, I fly away. To just memory. Yeah, I'll find away. Look over this guy now. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Suppose there's not too many more spots where stuff could even really go. Should be able to find this, I think. Okay. I think I hear my family crashing into the house. Oh, they're down there. I might have to leave for a sec. Or, Bri, if you're watching, I don't know if you could. Or if you guys are watching, just make yourselves at home. I'll be done shortly. I think I can get this done in a half an hour. Roughly. Approximately. It's so strange. It's like I just sat here and here they came. They've been driving and moving and packing and acting, and I've just been sitting here buzzing my Puzz. Puzzing my buzz. Yeah. Stoked to see him. But I gotta finish that. Yeah, King Everett, if you'd like to come in, you're welcome to. Or, you don't have to. Or yeah, you guys can make yourselves at home. Oh wait, when you say you have a visitor, that makes me almost think there's like a squirrel in the house or something. I mean, unless of course it's you. I mean, that's what I was assuming. That's got to be in there somewhere. Oh, maybe here. Okay. Hallelujah. Yeah, King Everett, if you'd like to make an appearance on the stream, you're fully welcome. You can help me finish this thing. Or I can keep working solo, all alone. You know, your choice. Your choice. No pressure. Either way, but no, it's all good either way. We're coming down the stretch, no doubt, no doubt. This was a big help. Big help. Because I think it's going to help us get a lot more of these guys in there. Ooh, I'll fly away. To a place where just a memory. Will fly away. Fly away. Guess there's only so many of these that it could reasonably be now. I'm gonna leave all that. One of these guys? Oh. Huh. I mean, it's a long... I guess it could be... It's a long little notch there. See if I can... I think that I hear this guy using the microwave. Well, he's having himself a little... I think Pop-Tart or something. No, I don't think so. I think he's just hanging. I do greatly desire to see my brother. This is kind of... No, this is down here. Oh, I'll fly away. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's locked.
What is up?
Yeah, I'm still streaming here. I'm running late.
Oh shoot.
Do you wanna help?
Sure.
All right. Here, let me do this. What do you want to say hi to the stream? I mean, I don't even think anyone's watching, but
It's all good.
So let's see. Why don't you want to sit here?
Sure.
All right, you
Or
can.
I
Sit,
don't care.
Yeah, you can sit
You
there.
want to sit here?
No, you can sit there. You'll be right in front of the camera then, but and then I'll sit here, and we'll just get this thing knocked out.
What is up?
That's the setup. So,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. What is this?
That just blew on the ground there. That's just ideas and stuff. Here. All right.
Dang, son.
Yeah. So help yourself.
You don't want to like.
Wait. Yeah, you can do that actually.
You ain't gonna have no GeoGuessr people
What up?
finding your
you
location.
mean like with that?
You know that one guy
No. Who?
is like Geo Rainbolt. He's like found like people have like sent him pictures and stuff on like social media and like he's found the location of where they were taken, like old like pictures from when they were like kids and stuff, and he like found the exact location online somehow.
That's insane. I remember, and we can start working on this too, but I remember, like, Shia LaBeouf, like, put up these flags, like, when Donald Trump was first elected, saying, like, you will not divide us. And, people, like, kept finding that the same way. Like, he put it in, like, a room, like, so there was, like, zero information, but they somehow used the sun patterns to like figure out like a triangulate somehow, and then someone like went on the stream and like oh boom, you're like, okay, so when you do that you gotta hit the
I got you.
Oh wait, did it go? Can you do it again? Try again. All right.
There we go. Bang.
Man, yeah.
So they use the sun patterns to like.
Yeah, to just like triangulate somehow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. People are insane. Well, what's that guy's name? Rainbolt or something?
Geo Rainbolt.
Okay.
Surprised you haven't heard of him.
Yeah, me too, kind of. Man, this is a whole different perspective upside down like this.
We've been staring at it for what? 7.5 hours?
Yeah, or more. Yeah, it's been brutal. This is honestly the hardest puzzle I've done by quite a margin.
Well, it's like all green.
Exactly. And the tentacles, like, you don't know what's what. Like, it looks like Chinese when you're trying to do it. Seriously.
That's one way of putting it.
How was the drive up? So you just drove, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And is Ty driving separate?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not coming up till tonight.
Oh, till later tonight.
Yeah.
Bri, you there? You want to
Yo.
hop over here?
There's two of us. Hey, dude.
What's up?
Nice cut.
Sure.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, so you saw the pad down there. What'd you think?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's living in a dump.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I have lived in a dump.
This is all background.
Yeah, this is just a set we set up.
Like go up to the wall and you can like push through and it's like got a little
It's just like a guy like holding it up.
yeah. Like a shower curtain type of deal.
Actually, you can get those like our cousin. I'll just say, I'm not trying to dox anyone, like, because I don't know who will ever watch these. Our cousin,
Yeah.
She had like Shrek printed on like a shower curtain, and she put it up in her work at like the station.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it just happens. It's actually crazy because my door at home, like, it never like latched. You know what I mean? Like, you just leave it open. This is the same way. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, it's like the one door that does that, and it happens in my room again.
Yeah. It was annoying when I was sleeping in there for a while.
Yeah, just like. Yep. Let's see.
Oh, come on. That's got to be it, right?
Looks like it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Dude. There we go.
Man, so you're puzzling with
I'm puzzing with the buzz.
Yeah, that's true. You are the first to
But-
puzz with the buzz. with
no buzz here.
What would you call that hairdo?
Not a buzz.
Fair. Maybe like, yeah, rockin' Puzz with not a buzz. That could be your show.
If anything, it's wavy, and that doesn't really rhyme with.
Let's see. You just need to add some other element. Oh, like what if you did like, all right. Or maybe. I'm running through some different ideas. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. This is rough because I'm being rushed here, but it's like, rock band with a mop. I was gonna say.
The Mop Man.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
Someone's gonna steal that copyright, and then.
And then what?
I'll be doomed.
Oh yeah, true. Your career path.
This is actually a crazy puzzle.
Yeah, it's super duper hard. Like, and now I'm down to like the hardest of the hard puzzle. You know, like everything that I.
420.
Hey. Everything that I could like get a lead on, pretty much I've done. Like all the seaweed, everything. It's just sort of like, oh yeah, that's legit.
Bang.
I'm looking for this. Man, this is actually like my dream too. Like I would like to have people on here and like just talk. For real, because it's kind of like
the Hot Ones, but with a puzzle.
Yeah, kind of. But even like, I don't know, with Hot Ones, you know, it's like interview questions, and it's kind of like, I mean, that's the thing I feel like with this, like if I just streamed like this and we were just having a conversation, like for 8 hours, you really get to know the person, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like there's so much content that way.
Well, yeah, you can chop it down to like, you could probably get 3 hours worth out of that easily.
Oh yeah.
Because like.
Of like good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 8 hours of us just sitting here, there's gonna be some like whack stuff, but I feel like 40% of it is probably gonna be good.
Yeah, like decent actual conversation or new thoughts and stuff. That's fair.
Plus, it's just hard to talk for 8 hours.
Yes, it is.
This is a hard profession. Subscribe, guys. He works real hard.
That's true. That's true.
Shameless plug.
I'll take it. Oh wait, I just got 2. If you can
got you.
2 Clarence hugs. Man, so yeah, Mom and Bob's said they were on the bay. I don't know like where they're at or what they're doing.
Like right across the street.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay. You saw them there?
No, they told me.
Oh, okay. Just hanging out. That's a nice place. I almost just said like the literal name of the park, and if I did,
then we'd be screwed.
Well, I literally screwed myself in like 10 different ways. Like I've given like 100 details about this place. So, like you could do one of those logic puzzles with everything that I've said, and like pretty clearly, you know what I mean?
I mean, you got the little space in the window.
Yeah, true.
Right. Dude.
I know it's hard, isn't it? Because it's backwards. Like
yeah. Make it work though.
Yeah. I don't know how, but somehow seeing it from this perspective, I'll just do that every time I get one.
Oh, there you go.
Somehow seeing it from this perspective, like, makes it way easier. Like, just getting a fresh look. I really should have taken a break. Like, that would have been wise, but I just felt like I didn't have enough time today.
Now we're crushing.
Mm-hmm.
Cruising and crushing.
Yes, sir. Bruising and brushing. Bruising and Russian. Bruising them Russians.
Back in 60 whatever.
Cold War era?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, are you talking about like the Miracle on Ice? Or are you talking about
both, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what are you talking about when you say that?
There we go.
How is it? It's like now all of a sudden it's like so easy. I just do them all upside down.
It's me.
And I honestly think it is. It's like an energy release, man. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. That motivational spark you needed.
Yep, big time.
Look at that. We've gotten like 20 since I've set foot in here.
Yeah, Reed was on earlier. He said we needed to hit a CPM of 1.2 to do this in 7 hours. But to do an 8, I guess probably need to hit like a 1.1 something. But maybe, I think we can do it. Let's try and do it in like 5. Honestly, we might be able to knock it out in 5 minutes. You want to try and hit it?
Sure.
All right. I mean, that's.
You should have
really
just
quick,
like
man.
kept that in your head, and you were just like, "Let's get there."
Oh, instead of like.
And now like, it's like ah.
Yeah, true. And I have found that. Oh, this one doesn't go.
Yeah, it does.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, whatever.
Yeah, it goes.
Oh, you do have it. Okay.
Yeah, I have found that it's not helpful to like panic, basically. Like, it doesn't add anything. Because like, you just find little connections just by like kind of looking at it, you know? Get a call.
Mom.
Oh, okay. She could probably watch.
I just told her to.
Oh, look, Reed's on there again.
Oh yeah.
Wild goose. They're up here, Reed, but they're not in the crib.
Whole family appearance.
Oh, all on the stream. What if they all had buzz cuts? Like, everyone comes on, they're just like, oh, and then they just like sit down and start doing.
In order for you to get on camera, you must buzz your hair.
Actually, that was an idea we had earlier. Like, if I have anyone on, like, actually, how do you think we could do it? Because I was thinking it could be cool, like, if we don't do it in 8 hours and they have to get a buzz cut, and maybe it could be like a charity thing, like we could raise money or something.
You could definitely get a puzzle done in 8 hours if you're like extremely motivated.
Yeah, that's true. But it would all be like in good fun too and everything. So like
100%. Trying to get like all these colored ones together.
Mm-hmm. There's still more of these. I had stacked up all these like just like raw green pieces up here.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get them in. And one thing is too, you can look at like the lines.
It's so hard to because of the glare from the window.
I know. Well, here, let me try this again because earlier I turned it off. Yeah, to
No,
fix
that's
the glare.
worse.
Is that worse? Okay.
There we go.
To a place. Last night I was talking to Veggie, and I sent him the link today. The reason that comes to my mind is because I was thinking if he tuned in, he'd probably see you and be like,
Who is that?
Yeah, seriously.
I don't even remember the last time I saw him. It's probably I don't even know.
Yeah.
COVID, maybe?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to think when was the last time I hung out with Veg. Or I hung out with him somewhere recently.
There's one, I think.
Is this one? No.
I think that's one. No, there's one for sure.
Yeah, this is one.
Those are both one for sure.
These almost look like they.
I know.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, bang. It's just one, though.
This is like a tentacle.
It's like one of the base ones, I think.
Yeah.
It's got to go, like, maybe down here.
But the yellow's on top, too, for the light. What up? Dude, you want to hop over here? And, like, we're just trying to
Got a
crank
whole
this sucker
crew.
Still on stream? Oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
You're getting your 5 minutes.
Yep.
Here, or do you want to sit, like, right
You
here?
got it right here. I'm good. I can
Okay.
stand.
Oh, perfect.
Alright.
There we go.
Man, so we got the 3-man team.
Gang.
3 Puzzketeers. Hey, boys.
Something like that.
One of us is not like the others.
Oh, well, that's true. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm growing my hair back quite quickly. I'm growing it back quite quickly.
Yeah, you are, dude.
When did you shave it?
I don't know, like what, 2 weeks ago?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
in there for sure.
Yeah.
It's a good sign for your later years.
The second it starts going away, it's gone.
Oh
Really?
yeah,
It's gone,
same for me.
man.
But
It's
Art's
gone.
got the full...
Art's, I mean, it's thinning, but I mean, he's like 60... What year is it? 2026. He's 69 years old, so...
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Dang.
cool.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, where'd you put that big tentacle piece we found? Oh, okay. Is it connected?
Because it could.
Is it connected to this?
Like
Because the
that,
yellow's
maybe.
on top. You know
What do you mean?
So I think it goes like this. Cause the
Oh
yellow's
yeah,
below.
because that's how the painting is.
Yeah, I think it's like part of that somehow.
No, not quite.
But yeah, maybe just leave it there.
Something to. It's like an island we gotta reach.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do that. Like I think that's.
That looks pretty good. How does that look on?
Yeah, when you look on there, it's like a super hack. I actually try not to look on there because it helps. Helps a little too much. Having a little too much fun. Yeah, if either of you guys want some borp, you can have some.
I'm good. Yeah, that's one too. Now I'm not so sure. Cause
True.
of that.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this goes like this.
Oh.
Well, fellas, I feel like we should talk about something just because, like, I'm always trying to talk about stuff. Now I have like 2 extra whole nervous systems. That's how I see you guys. Like 2 extra, you know,
He sees
processing
unpaid
units.
labor. So next Friday,
Mhm.
I got scheduled 5 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Mhm.
And then I'm scheduled 4 a.m. 3 hours later to 2 p.m.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, what the heck?
So I called Kim and told her I'm not doing that because that's 18 hours and one day
Oh
basically.
Dude.
no, dude.
And she said, "Oh yeah, that makes no sense. Sorry about that." So
What's the longest you've ever worked in one stretch?
18, in one stretch, 14 hours. In one day, 18 hours.
Oh my gosh. You know, kids, sometimes you gotta take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks are important.
That's true. Rest is good.
I feel like a
We're-
camp counselor or something like that right now. Like I'm speaking to the kids. I'm giving them my wisdom.
Yeah. How many
That's
viewers you
good,
got?
man. For real.
Huh?
How many viewers you got?
How many
viewers?
years?
Viewers.
Oh, viewers?
Probably 0. Or Reed's. Looks like Reed's watching.
So
I'm
you're
already starting to say
saying
goodbye to my hairline.
True. Me too.
how was the drive?
It wasn't so bad. People were like riding right up on my tail.
They were?
Oh yeah. Especially when it's the highway ends.
Mm.
Oh yeah, so like the last hour of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Friday, so literally, like, the Northern Michigan train is like, you know, it leaves the station. And it seems like it's kind of the norm. Is
People traveling north, people traveling south.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
I'm looking for this one. Should be able to find, like, this arrowhead in the corner.
No, could be.
Ah.
No,
Like
it
some
didn't
yellow.
fit quite
It's
really.
not this one, though. Oh, I think
Oh,
it's
it could be
one.
this though.
Bang.
Bang!
Which narrows
Actually,
down
that's
this
actually every
as
time you
well.
put in a piece, it's a swish. Like you never like rim shot a puzzle piece. Every time you hit it, it fits perfectly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So its top half is the lighter color.
Yeah.
Right here. No, not that. There you go.
Boom.
Puzzed ball.
Oh, that's a really unique shape.
Oh, true.
Yeah, should be able
So
to find
that's
that
got this
real
and it's
quick.
got that arrowhead. I've been looking for that for a sec though.
If you do that like thing where you bring someone on different,
Mhm.
you gotta like the connection thing should be like based on like them, like what they want it to be.
Oh yeah, that's a cool idea.
Right here.
Huh.
Maybe? No, too big.
The stickies of wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Today has been crazy. I've really like
Oh
rolled
my
all this stuff up.
gosh. That's he's spewing some
Oh,
wisdom,
is it that
and
one
you're
right there?
missing it. Is it this one?
No, I
Or
tried
was it the
that.
one I just tried?
I tried that one
Oh,
already.
you did? Okay.
I do that all the time. I try one and then like I put it back, and then like 1 second later I just try it.
You should be able to find this in like 2 seconds.
I know, we're getting down to it.
No. Unless. No. No.
There could be one that's already attached to some other ones, but that is sometimes tricky. Oh, there's a rain. Oh, here it is, I think. Yeah.
Rest and play sneaky snipers.
What is that?
It's a Fortnite game.
Oh, gotcha. How many like little mini games are there in Fortnite?
Too many.
Well, you can make your own.
Yeah.
So like
A lot.
Infinite.
It's basically Roblox.
it's like Minecraft, yeah, or Roblox.
Gotcha.
I remember the days when like making a Minecraft server, it was like you had to go through this like convoluted process.
Yeah, you had to like.
Find some like obscure like 2-view YouTube video tutorial on how to set up a Minecraft server.
Yeah. And then like use like some like Chinese software and like buy a computer off the dark web and like.
Yeah. If your computer does not have this much RAM, it will not be able to run the server and the game at the same time, or some stupid like that.
And you had to like code with Wingding to like get it to work.
You can only have like 3 people on.
Yeah. Otherwise it crashes. Oh, welcome. You can hop over here too. We're streaming still. What's up?
I don't think
Pops?
they want to be on camera.
No. Well, now that
We'll take over.
Now that I
We'll
have
take
other
over.
workers, I can give you a hug.
We'll take over.
Hey there, dude. So glad to see you.
I bring you some stuff.
Cool. Yeah, we're just finishing up here. I think now we got 3 men.
You can go.
Well,
We
that's
could-
all right. I'll probably want to finish up just to like.
Yeah, you should finish up.
All right. Now we gotta go turbo speed mode.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna try to finish by 6.
I got yelled at by one of your neighbors because I parked in front of her car.
Uh-oh.
All this stuff.
Ooh.
Just to unload.
You see where mine was?
Yeah, I'm parked next to you.
Okay. I thought that was fine. There weren't any signs or
I think we'll
anything.
be okay, but she said that she's leaving, and we could park in number 1 because the lady's gone till May,
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
and she's in 7, so 1 and 7 are available.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Sweet.
It's not even that far, so
Oh, we have the. I think it's downstairs. The guest parking pass as well.
yeah, I saw that.
might as well just do
And
that.
where is the guest park?
It's like right when you come in the door, like the little entry table. It's like you'll see it says like guest room.
Where is
Well,
it?
it's right around the corner. It's like that white fence. Like
So it's probably where he is.
maybe yeah. It's like right next to the
So they're
building.
there with that.
Reed said Mr. Smith Puzz time.
You said Puzz with a buzz.
Yeah, you got a buzz too, so you qualify. I'm
You
still
also tried.
Yeah.
I guess Ev just needs to get a buzz.
Yeah,
If
we can do it right now.
If we don't finish by 6,
Once finals are over.
buzz time. Really? You're gonna buzz?
No, but I'll get it short.
Summer mode. Yeah, if the guest parking might also be like totally covered by snow because it was.
There's a lot of snow over there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what. Okay.
Alright.
All right, well.
Is somebody printing something?
No,
It's
washing
laundry.
machine right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a printer. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
There's one.
All right, Mom.
All right. Yeah, I'll go say hi in a sec.
We need our privacy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got one.
There we go.
Private Puzz time.
Oh, we did get that one. Okay.
Oh, we literally have 1 minute, so
That's fine. We'll
get placing, boys. It's like those Lego animations.
yeah,
where, like,
in the Lego movie
yeah,
with the
yeah.
master builders, they're
Yes. Oh, that's actually like yeah.
you like a montage of you placing all the pieces in.
That actually would be cool, like time lapse
For when you start posting TikToks and shorts and reels and all the other names. We're going global. Puzz with a Buzz is going global.
Puzz with a Buzz global. Puzz with a Buzz India. Puzz with a Buzz Singapore. Like the different branches.
Well, someone found what was it called? Puzz Buzz. Did you see that, Ryan?
Yeah, I reposted that today.
What? What is it?
It's
a puzzle.
It's a website where
Yeah,
they sell different
marketplace.
puzzles and stuff. You should reach out to them.
I should, for real. I'm writing that down.
We should sue them. And then dump all the funds back into the production.
Oh, we could have insane, like, what would be like if we had if we had all the money in the world, like, how could this be like the most high budget thing ever? I could feel like we could have like 8 cameras all like going around different angles.
You set up the stream on an island, like your own private island.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Beast.
Is that what he does?
He's done a video on a private island before.
Like
He's
own?
given away one too.
A private island? That is such a weird thing.
We're going next level.
We're taking this. Wait, what could we say that's like puzzle themed? Like, you know, that's the same as saying like we're taking it to the next level.
I don't know. You're the Puzz guy.
Yeah.
I don't even have a buzz. I'm not even qualified.
Yeah, true. Well, you're rock band.
I'm an
with
intern.
the Mop Man. Or let's see.
Have you played Slay the Spire 1, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
we were just talking
Second
about.
one's pretty good.
The funds are real low right now.
Yeah, I know, Sam.
Sam.
My friend bought it for me because I couldn't pay for it, and he wanted to play co-op with me.
That's a good friend.
Yeah, he said it was an early birthday present.
So it's dead.
Oh wait,
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. I mean,
half birthday present.
basically, yeah. Silent is so good, by the way.
Salad?
Silent.
Oh, the character.
Yeah.
Salad.
It is good. It's a really, really good, healthy option.
It is, and then they put salad dressing on it. It ruins it.
Really?
Ranch only.
No, ew.
Whoa. I had a dream involving ranch.
What kind of ranch? The dressing, the house, the occupation,
The, like, place.
the farm.
Hmm.
You know, there's like a ranch style house.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I feel like I'm just grabbing the same two pieces
Yeah, I
and
am
trying
too.
them in
Yep.
the same spot.
I've been there.
We
tried
are
that.
the buzz.
I've tried that.
We've gotten the buzz
Have you...
from being puzzed in with the buzz.
Once you puzz with the buzz...
There's no going back.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but then I'm like, what does that mean? This one should be easy to find. I think it's right here. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Like, no. 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 No.
Here?
Or here.
Or here. Or here.
It's weird, like, I forget that, like, you
Yeah.
can see the hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can, like, make gestures and, like...
Yeah, you can be like, you, me, Puzz time, now.
Now I've seen the inner workings. True.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. He's seen the behind the scenes footage. Most people have to, like, pay a lot of good money for that. So.
I paid a lot of gas money to see it, so that counts.
Yeah, that does count. Right now, that's the level we're at. Soon, it'll cost you 2 or maybe 3 private islands. Well, that's the second time she's done that.
What did it do?
She just hears, you know.
Oh.
S-I-R-I.
It's like with dogs. You
Yeah.
can't. W-A-L-K.
Right.
Hey Siri, why are you spying on us?
Uh-oh.
Real quiet now. Real quiet now.
I feel like hooking the individual ones up might be the strat, low key.
Oh, really? Oh, why didn't I think of that? That's a good thought for this particular puzzle, because you can kind of, well, I don't know.
Because you can just go through and literally
Like, just spam test everything.
process of elimination, just take all the science out of it,
Yeah.
or
all the,
put all the science in it.
yeah.
You know, that fits, but it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
If we marked it, I'll take one off.
I didn't mark it. I was looking at it.
Okay.
Ghost
CPM
piece.
So what's your guys' like? I kind of know yours, Ed, but like, how many puzzles have you done in your life, Bri? Dead serious.
That is such a
Well, no, I mean
such
like,
a question.
Well, what
That's
I mean
like
is like
insulting.
Like I'm not looking for a number. What I'm looking for is like, did you like do a bunch of puzzles growing up? Because like some people are like puzzle people. Like honestly, like our grandma's like a puzzle person.
I
meet her
mean,
all the time.
It wasn't like a core hobby, but I did my fair share.
Okay.
I'd say that.
Okay. Like in what context? Like.
In the context that my mom liked them, so I would do them.
Okay.
With it?
So she would just like, kind of just have one out like on the table or whatever. Like...
They'd be more like 1 to 2. I mean, it wouldn't be like, it's not like how I'd pick up what you're describing is like a continuous stew or
Yeah.
Perpetual
That's
stew.
perpetual stew.
Like how we had it on the
Yeah.
table. Yeah.
That wasn't my.
It was more like
straight
sit
away.
down and do it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like the mature way to do it, in my opinion.
Okay, we have to be able to find this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like the yellowy one.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Bang. Called my shot.
I like how you say like it's like a stew. That's kind of funny. Like to always have a Puzz stew going.
It's like one of those just like community things. Like before they started renovating the YMCA that we went to, that one, they had like a puzzle out on display, and like people would just go by and like add a couple pieces and then go and do their workout, or on their way out or something like that.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, so keeping the topic of stew, but not necessarily the topic of puzzles. The reason I brought up perpetual stew is because there was I was like looking at an article or reading something about them today where I guess there was one in France that was going for like 500 years and it stopped around World War I or World War II. Yeah.
Like what was it in like a hotel or something?
I mean, what originally was probably a tavern, but I'm sure it evolved into like a.
Is that one?
Wait, let me see. Yeah, I think so.
So why did they stop it? Like,
World War.
Like they probably just.
but like there wasn't one person.
Well, if it happened during World War II, then I mean, for all we know, the city got bombed. I don't know exactly where it was.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's like the oldest business in the world is like thousands of years old. It's like a Japanese hotel or something. I think like the 3 or like a bunch of the most, I guess the longest lasting businesses in the world are all like these Japanese hotels. Like they have some crazy name. What Brentile?
Hey SIRI, add new Apple Watch to my shopping cart. You almost need like a notification system when a new chat pops up.
Actually, good idea. We still got these like few green pieces. I don't know if they go in here.
They're all green pieces.
They probably go down here.
Yeah, we got some green ones left, don't we?
Got a real funny guy over here.
I think this is the reason that this puzzle turned me off when it was downstairs.
Yeah,
because it's just all murky green.
It is, bro, and that's why I was like dreading doing it, and like I told you, like, yeah, I ordered 2 other puzzles and they both didn't come, so I was like, well,
You know full well that person looked at the puzzle section and said, "I'm not doing this," and then just canceled it.
it's possible.
Maybe.
Possible.
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
that's why I said that.
I don't think so.
Well, look at.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's okay.
That definitely fits.
That'd be a fun way to do a puzzle, is like just make it fit. Like the whole
Bring out the mallet. Bang, bang, bang. What would you do with the edges? You just like make it into like a plus sign or something like that.
Yeah, you could like make like a mosaic almost or something else. That'd actually be kind of like a very artful thing, because it's almost like take what you get and instead of just accepting it, like make it what you want it. You know what I mean? It's like make your own luck kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brentile.
Oh, it's pizza emojis. I was like, what is that?
Oh yeah, we were talking about going to a little spot. Maybe get some za. Grab-ons.
Not that kind of za.
What do people call za? Is that what is that?
Weed.
Oh really? Okay. Dang, they started calling. Dude, weed just has like everything. Like you can't say anything without it being like a name for weed.
Broccoli.
Yeah, I'm just trying to eat a nice steamed, cheesy bowl of broccoli, and someone's over here. It's everywhere, especially here in Michigan.
What's so cheap?
It is extremely cheap.
Maybe you saw on your way in, right down the street. Here's another Doc's clue. For rainbow trout or whatever his name is
710 East Front Street.
Geo Rainbow.
well, right down the street there's a McDonald's and then a Taco Bell and then a dispensary. Someone just like knew what they were doing.
That's just like a cash grab right there.
Don't even talk about the other way.
Oh, you mean like before you get to like the shops? Yeah, man. It's yeah.
We can discuss it after
Yeah.
this. I have a couple ideas running through my mind. This is like impossible.
Yeah, this is not.
Yeah. So what I've been kind of doing is like just trying to pick and pop. So now that like, all right, we're kind of like, we need to start kind of doing that again. So, you know, I actually literally have that saying, and it is helpful. Grind it out till you find it out is better than like dipping around. Just pick one and like keep going till you find it. Like process of elimination, just keep going. So like,
This goes here.
it's like I'll find
One of
this
these,
one.
I think. Or here? No, not there.
No.
It's
Or
just
I
part
would
of it.
pick a spot and then find the piece for
Well,
it.
yeah, I was looking for the tip being yellowish. No, I just threw out that one.
Oh, here's this. Oh man, no, it's not. All right, but I'm gonna try and find this one. So everyone just find one, and then like we'll just grind it out till we find it out.
Is that like a stream saying?
That's like what I've been saying on here. Here it is.
All you puzzers know what that means.
All the post heads.
Puzz heads unite.
Everyone in the stream has to go shave their head right now.
Everyone, if you're a Puzz head, go shave. And get your mom's credit card.
Go buy some V-Bucks.
Some P-Bucks. Puzz bucks. Alright, I'll find it. Alright, I'm looking for this one now. And then you just grind it out till you find it out.
For 400 P-Bucks, you can reveal which piece it is.
I was actually thinking about earlier, like, a puzzle video game, like, where you go on a puzzle adventure and, like, beat up the pieces. It was like, oh yeah, the full saying, by the way, is scout it out, route it out, grind it out till we find it out. Instead of making sounds, making mounds, dinking around, and gaining no ground. That's the...
I'm never going to remember that.
Well, yeah, but it's just for your knowledge. For your
Knowledge.
knowledge, Ty Lopez. He's He's activating his spell card.
Well, no, I was thinking like
trap
Well, no, I was just like I was like trying to count. I was like, it doesn't even feel like there's enough pieces left.
Dude, that's how you know you're close. It's the same thing when I start doing the edge. It looks like there aren't enough edge pieces, and that's how I know I'm almost there. So it's the same thing with this. Like when you look at it and it doesn't seem like there's enough pieces.
You
you're
get
almost
like
there.
two little like, you get little
Yeah.
like mini puzzles almost where
Yeah.
like these are the edges and you get like.
I call that the cave effect. What? Then there's the lake effect, which is where you have like a big blob in the middle, which I had in this one.
The Isaac Newton of puzzling right here.
I was actually thinking maybe I'll write like a little
It's also the tunnel effect.
tunnel effect.
Yeah.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah. You definitely get tunnel vision. When you first came in, Ev, I was like I was looking at you like, you know,
You could only see my two pupils.
kinda. I was like, that one's a crescent shape. It'll probably fit in there. I'm like rearranging your face in my mind. But
That's not creepy at all.
no, I'm joking. I'm like, let's see. He would probably fit into my closet in this capacity. He would fit into that corner brilliantly.
And all the viewers are gone. Come back.
No. Oh, unfortunate.
What is it, Bri?
It didn't fit.
Oh, this is. Oh, this
Sometimes it just doesn't.
Yeah, that fits.
No, that's not.
Oh, okay,
like,
yeah. All right, I'm gonna find this one and I'm gonna grind it out. You want that one?
What?
Did you want?
It
that one?
doesn't fit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Got one?
We got a little chunk going now. Chunk City.
Sometimes it really does seem like you kind of like get hot, like in basketball. Like you'll just sort of like get on a little run. It's like a serious emotional ebb and flow. At least this one was today. I was really
There we go.
feeling it, especially because I knew that you guys were coming. I was like, man, I gotta get this thing done.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Got all this done down here. Here we go.
I'm looking for this one. Grind it out till we find it out.
We just need the yellows we can get.
Yeah.
That's a yellow. That's a yellow.
Oh yeah, because I got this one too.
This has like some yellow in it.
Yep, there's two together. Now we just.
Oh, can you pass me my gallon jug there?
I should slid under the table so it didn't get on camera.
No,
Well, actually, I have
It's not being paid to be
I have
on
a paid
camera.
sponsorship
Oh, that
of
one-
my
that fit
brand
right.
water.
Oh, one more. That one fit in. Oh, is it blue?
You gotta have like
Another
betting
one?
lines
Oh.
on like how long it's gonna take.
Burn, did you
and, like,
get yours?
what's-
Your own?
Yeah, I just.
Okay, we need one more. Thank you.
And like what's the CPM gonna be at the end?
Yes.
The ideas are flowing.
For real.
And the Puzz juices.
Yes. That Puzz juice is a legendary and very
Buzz
costly
juice.
substance.
Well, let's call the buzz ball.
Puzz bowl.
Yeah, we can call it a Puzz ball.
This thing tastes horrible.
Does he know?
he knows. He knows. Surely he knows.
Does he know?
Yeah.
It's alcohol.
That's probably the first mention of alcohol. No, I'm not talking about alcohol. Which, by the way, earlier we dapped up on 420. I should say I'm not for weed, just as a general.
Really?
Well, they are not.
I'm not either. Who's they?
Well,
You think like Donald Trump's got this set up in the White House right now?
what?
The FBI's got you on one of their like 20 like panels of computer screens.
Like I'm like on a constant stream. Like, oh, this makes it easy. We'll just track them like this.
Guys, look what he said.
I mean, aliens could be using your broadcast as a way to learn English. So
Like Rocky. They use the puzzle as oh wait, did you see? Yeah, we saw it together. Yeah. Did you see that
Rocky?
yet? Project Hail Mary.
No, I did not.
So anyways, here's all the spoilers.
I actually did almost spoil a couple things earlier. I was talking about it. I think this might go in there.
Oh, and I just didn't even realize.
Well, no, it was like when I was. It was like before you guys got here.
Here we go.
It's a big one.
You got one too?
No. But this one has a. Oh yeah, you got it.
Scooping and diving to get the fix and that shit. This is actually the best part of the puzzle.
Oh yeah.
That's what I call the pick and pop portion. It's where you can literally just pick one up and just like put it down where it goes. It feels so good.
All right, guys, make your predictions. Who is going to place the last piece? Gotta get this engagement up.
Oh, you're right. That's how you're supposed to do it. You'd be like, all right, guys, like, put in the comments who you think is going to make the final Puzz decision today. Or whatever.
Your competitors are.
Fox. Doo-doo-doo.
They like list the odds down below. You know how in baseball, when like on the broadcast, when the players come up to bat, it says like their batting average and stuff like that. Puzzles completed.
Yo, that's actually
CPM.
Yeah, for real.
Click. Thank you.
Y'all are witnessing firsthand a true thought explosion
Oh,
The other
yeah.
one-
on this broadcast.
Absolutely.
Is this one going back to the library? You
Well, no.
keeping this one?
Yeah, I'm keeping it. Or
I
probably-
would.
I'll give it away, actually. I mean, that's how I'm trying to do all of them.
this from the library.
Well, I mean,
No,
if
no,
you
no.
use stole in the term of like taken away, yes, I did steal it legally.
Brendan's odds are going way down right now. He's writing away as we're finishing the puzzle.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the stream earnings for this the stream.
I'm gonna need 13.01% of what you earned in the last hour and a half.
We can make that happen. Definitely.
Okay.
It's done.
I gotta start using this foot pedal.
Yeah, it takes a second to get used to, but once you do it, it's easy.
Okay, we definitely just...
We have 4 left. 3 left. Go ahead, pick a piece.
Hey, I want to do one. Oh, wait, before you guys do it for real, the final thing, I don't care who does it, but it should be one of you guys, because I've done enough of them, is you kiss the piece, and then you hold it up to the camera, and they kiss it, and then you pop it down. So whoever wants to do that.
Man, that sucks. I just put mine in.
And then, oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yahtzee. Okay.
Puzzinga, baby.
Puzzinga.
That's it.
Boom!
And that's that. Already woke, barely spoke, barely broke, barely broke, barely broke, for properly provoked, me revoke. That's that verse. All right, well, you guys
I'll
got
let you
any,
wrap it up.
Signing off words, anything to say? Thanks for joining.
What's this puzzle's name?
I think it actually has a name on the box, but I would call it...
Terrible.
Yeah, this actually was brutal. In terms of fun, I rate it quite low. In
Green.
terms of, like artisticness, you know, visual pleasure, viewing, high. I mean, I think it's dope.
So, I'm seeing the you know, it's obviously inspired by the poster, the theatrical poster for Jaws.
Oh yeah, that makes
So
sense.
it's called Arms.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a great idea. That's solid, bro.
All right, we'll let you sign it off.
Alrighty, thank you guys. Love you, bros. Appreciate you being on here. Wow. Well, my friends, you just witnessed 2 of the finest Puzz heads I know. Excellent guys. Love them to death. Why you don't love someone to death? Or I guess you love someone to your own death. That's like, I love you so much I would die for you. I love you to death. My own death. That's interesting. Anyway, man, it's been fun. Not gonna lie, I'm glad to have been here with you and with my friends there. That was awesome. That was like the most fun I've had doing this since I got into it, I think. I'm so stoked to hang with them a little bit more this weekend. Man, I'm in a good mood now. I'm stoked. I'm goofy. I'm a bit tired, a bit delirious. Don't do weed. I'm not for that, man, for real. I just dabbed up on it. I kind of felt bad about that, but I repent of it. It was a mistake, all right? I'm sorry. But, yeah, I love y'all. I'm excited. Let me sign this sucker. And as always, if you want this thing, all you got to do is comment on my most recent post on Twitter. Anything you want to comment, and I'll pick one tomorrow around 8 p.m. EST, and I'll send it to you for free. So we'll figure that all out. And, man, this is a special one. This is the hardest puzzle I've done. I give this puzzle, from what I've seen, I mean, I know that they can get really hard, like Reed was saying in the chat here. Do Puzz, not drugs. Boom! And another dope saying comes alive. This was hard. I know there are harder puzzles, though. So I'll give this an 8 as a final rating of difficulty. In terms of enjoyability, I do like the image. And there's some goodness to it and everything, and it's fine. But I would probably call it 4, a little higher though. I mean, yeah, because there were good parts. So I maybe give it a 5.5 out of 10 on enjoyability. And now on artisticness, like how nice it would be just to hang up. I like this. I mean, I give this like an 8 or a 9 on that level. So it's definitely not like Airbnb kind of stuff, but it is like pad stuff. I mean, this is dope. So I'm going to sign this thing. I love y'all, man. It's been fun. This has been a wild, wild one. Pretty darn brutal. I'm glad I got to issue this animation thing here. Pretty cool. I thought that was awesome, but I'll give it a signature, and again, yeah, if you want it, all you gotta do is comment on my Twitter, anything you want on my most recent post, and tomorrow I'll give the thing away. So, thanks. Oh, how good we're paused. So CPM 0.97, not bad. All right, here we go. I'll put that underneath. It's the 3rd today. And we're rocking and rolling, baby. And that's that. I feel like the other guy should sign it too, but it's alright for now. Alright. Love y'all. Peace to you. And like my mother comforted me with when I read my first chapter book, it's sad to go, but remember, there are so many more books